And I'm gonna open up our split guides so we can start off our speedruns for the day. I have to open these notes. Hello, Godzilla. I'll pop them over here. I think this will be good. Alright. Good morning, Demjug. I need to start Dun Dun. I've heard good things. Fire Force is on break now, and One Piece is having fillers, and I need a replacement. Dun Dun is fun. Season 1 is excellent in a lot of ways. It kind of has an anticlimactic end, but that's only because they kind of split it into two parts. Like, the second part of that season is, like, this summer. But it is good. There's also, like, recommendations, like, people... I like Chainsaw Man or Vinland Saga. I know Fire Force is, like, one of those, like, anime that has really stellar, like, animation and cutscenes and stuff and, like, fight scenes. But I haven't had a chance to watch it myself. But I think those are good suggestions. Oh dang, I didn't know you can get a first place. Oh, what? Is this new on YouTube? Top fans? You get experience for being like #1? Leaderboard, a place where fans stand in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream so you can try again. You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Whoa. That's new. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. Well, if you need any recommendations, Katias. Yeah, that one's awesome. It's that Chainsaw Man is awesome. If you want like a really good like anime that might fill that itch of like really awesome scenes and fights, Chainsaw Man. It's also wild and weird and wacky, and it's great. I love it. They're trying to be Twitch. Hey, Kalina claimed #2. Well, I think honestly, that's not bad. I think that one of the things that Twitch or YouTube lacks on is like community aspects. You don't even like anime that much, you like Delicious Dungeon. I've heard good things about that one and I haven't seen Delicious Dungeon. Chainsaw Man Season 2, I'm not as excited for that one. Only because I know they took away the director that made Season 1 so good. Or something like that. I can't remember like what made that intro and the like influences of Season 1 as good as they were. I think they don't have that director anymore.
Hey, Ashewyn.
Hey!
Happy 1.5 years, Ashewydens.
Alice, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, Alice, I've been meaning to reach out to you. You filled the 1-year postcard form, right? I don't know. We wanted to reach out to you. I think you had a username change, so I don't think my mods were able to reach out to you just to make sure your address was correct before we like send something out. Let me know. And thank you for the 1.5 years of support. I really appreciate that. Like One Punch Man? Yeah, I heard like Season 2 wasn't as good as Season 1, so unfortunate. What games do I play? A lot. Recently it's been Night Train and this. Oh, a while back that you responded to? Did you? Was it me that reached out to you, or was it a mod that reached out to you? If you filled out the form. Alright, let's start off with our first run of the day, and we'll see how it goes. Do I have everything ready? We have our splits on screen. I think what happened yesterday is I accidentally didn't save my splits. So this is not gonna reflect my PB, unfortunately. So we might get some new golds today. Alright, I won't worry about it. I don't have time to go in and just make sure all the splits are registered for my PB. If I really want to, maybe we can. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. I did splits. I don't even, it wouldn't even necessarily be best segment. It would just be split time that we would need to change. I guess I could quickly do that. But yeah, I accidentally like just didn't save my splits yesterday. How can I save my submissions? Pending. Oh, wait. If it's pending because it's risk of deletion by Twitch and stuff, does that mean I need to, like, do something about that? Or it just says video at risk. Do I need to worry about if it's video at risk? If I haven't deleted it myself? No. What game am I playing? Expedition 33. Let's just make sure we edit these split times. $4:45.19. Okay, that was the first split. What's the Avec split look like? It's gonna be 13. 13:07. $14,140. Okay. Alright, go blue. What's your split time? There's a mod, I believe. I can refill the form as I can't find a shot right now. Oh wait, I got a message in my box from Postcard Pro. I'll do it now. Okay. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Yes, that's what we were confirming. I'm glad that you found it. Thank you so much, Alice. I don't know entirely what the split was. 22, 22. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Heck. It's Ashe. You can just call me Ashe. Music is so lovely. I could spend like all day listening to this. Thank you for the lux, Emil. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a feeling we're gonna get some good runs today. So I'm stoked. Just 3 more splits to update. Okay, let's see what CL's one was. Hi, Bailey. Sorry, everyone. I forgot that this happened to my splits, otherwise I would have fixed it offline. I figure it would be better if we had a bit more accurate representation of my last splits to run against. rather than messed up splits. For those who chat after. Alright. I think I have everything now. 17. 480. Alright. Okay. Fixed. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's do some runs. Oh, hey! Thank you! Thank you for the luck. Yeah, chat, you're obligated all to give me a kiss on the forehead for luck now. I'm gonna get sub 45. I think today will be fine. I think today is a good day for sub 45, so let's do this. Alright, and here we go. So, yeah, last night Regal had a runner called Zero on to play Expedition 33.
Alright, let's go.
Any percent expert for the full entire run. I got to watch a little bit of it. But honestly, that seems much more enticing to me as a run than necessarily sticking with Act 1 Glitchless, so I think that's kind of what I want to do next. I want to learn that. It was also interesting to see how that runner like primarily did everything with controller versus like opting to do a mixture of things between controller and keyboard and mouse. You know.
Can't believe Sophie.
And if I ask a question, you can ask questions.
She looks so much younger than you.
Yeah, Regal said that the show was pretty good.
She's popular.
I'm sad I missed it. I just
has a necklace full of flowers.
I got really tired. I watched a lot of it. I couldn't fall asleep. So I didn't fall asleep till like almost 2 a.m. last night. So I got to catch some of it, but at some point I was like too tired to watch, but I couldn't go to sleep. What? Why is it doing that? It just like minimized my window instead of actually doing the mouse action. I think that's like a problem I think people have. Sometimes like the mouse placement gets all messed up. Yeah, that messed up everything.
Than your dueling.
I'm just gonna restart the run. It's early enough not to matter.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Yeah, alright. Let's return to high screen. Let's reset this one. Yo, Emma. Doing okay? How about you? Per run? No, I think simultaneous will increase the luck. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we don't get mouse memes. I think I was like off screen, so just
ready to see her again.
Effectively like all tabbed the game.
Get ready.
Doing pretty good. Hell yeah, that's
I set
good to
up
hear.
these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
And play while you listen.
Thanks.
Sounds like a good time. Make some
She's
progress.
popular. I'm sure she
Last
already
time
has a necklace full of
you were
flowers.
here, you told me that you were
What?
You look
in the like
I know what you
gestural village or like the
And-
ancient sanctuary. I don't know if you've
Yes.
made progress since, but you can make some good progress today.
Come!
for you.
You won. All right. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
Hey, Caleb.
I don't really
I've been doing
understand.
well. Life's been a little busy,
Didn't see
but
if you broke up
hey, I'm
so
still
long
here,
ago.
still at it.
But
How you been,
clearly
Caleb?
you never got over her. Why'd
Happy
you wait
Tuesday.
until today to say something?
Sorry if I'm a little
It's a bit
distracted
late,
today. I just
isn't
gotta
it?
focus a little bit on the run, especially the first one of the day. I saw like all this like interesting movement that like Zero did in this like specific area yesterday. And I kind of wonder how much of that saves time because from at least the glitchless runs I've seen
I can't imagine.
for
what
Act
you're
1,
going
I
through.
haven't seen unique
I'm
pathing
fine.
like that being done by the world record
I'm
holders
fine.
for both console and
lived 33
PC. So
good
I wonder
years. Look
why
around.
there's like
We've had our
alternate
whole
pathing.
lives to prepare.
Yeah,
We're
2018 days, yeah.
fine.
Like, that's a long
Mostly.
time.
I'm not fine.
But no worries,
You
how
won't
you
be.
been? It's good to see you. Do you?
Luna's playing.
Dang, Regal, even you remember.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same.
It doesn't feel like it was 7 years ago, but yet it's a little bizarre sometimes to think about it. It's 2020 was 10 years ago, yep. Kind of feels like it, honestly.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your they'll
I shall.
and never.
I can do.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew.
So he,
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma,
Lumia. Besides.
Alright, let's not accidentally
Sure.
fight her.
doubly.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Okay, we're okay. I've done that so many times. I've accidentally fought her so many times.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
You're just
My
spamming
darling
through the
sister has
dialogue
arrived.
and
She'll kill me.
you
if I
don't have your
say
mouse in the
goodbye.
proper place and rest in peace.
The chief. What?
This is
I've heard you.
you and I.
You should put
I
that.
wonder if we
past
can
Em.
actually get a
Never.
gold in
You're
this segment.
Me?
We're You mean the?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
No, there isn't any boost by doing like any other languages. Not at least that is known by the community. The only other languages anyways would be French. I think it's only in English and French as far as I know. The game? I could be wrong about that, but I think it's only 2 languages. English and French. Okay. Alright, come on. That's wrong. That's not the best possible time. I don't know what's up with that. Something must have gone wrong at some point. Yesterday it was like 42:58. I think it probably will correct itself.
Hit those men hitmen, Vexiden.
Okay. I will hit those men. Thank you for the 51 months. Hi, Lit. I hope your day's Going better than yesterday. Yeah, I must have messed something up. Probably typed something incorrectly in. Oh, that's terrible collision right there. Let's not bump into that body. I'm gonna have to give you a moment lit to punch in those votes probably at the end of this run.
Ice shatter.
Hey, game over. It's funny that, like, people are coming out here still trying to spoil the game. Not that it can be spoiled for me anymore because I've finished playing it, but like, why is that your first chat message? Like, what's wrong with you? Hey Bill, good morning. Brian, early start for you today? Shadow Colossus, yes. That's what I won last month. We have Hitman, World of Assassination. We have Prey 2017, 2016, I don't even remember which year it is. And we also have Wolfenstein: The New Order.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Oh no, Lit, I'm sorry.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
What's my PB on this now? Well, what we got yesterday, 45-17. Hopefully we're gonna nail sub 45 today. Around the 100s. Godzilla. Come on. There's such a weird delay when I try to take over with mouse. I gotta see what is the best way to go about that. Or I don't get a weird delay like that. Let's go sub 44. I'm sure we can.
These blue trees.
Hey Victor. We're speedrunning Expedition 33.
Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 8.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
We can use that.
No, I don't know every YouTuber that has ever existed or every streamer out there. It's incredibly slow. As long as we don't level up the wrong attribute, it'll be fine. Nah, they're just really young, Sunbury. They're like extremely young chatter.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, Avec.
Brace yourselves.
don't give us a lot of crap. I don't know what the minimum age for YouTube is, which is why I can't really like comment about moderation rules about minimum age. I just know they upped the minimum age. Crap.
A storm is coming.
Ah. Crap, I need to focus. They upped the minimum age of live streaming to like 18 on YouTube, as far as I recall. So just recently, I think you posted that, right? Like, but I don't know what the minimum like chatting age is. I imagine things are like super different there because it's a different platform altogether. Alright, we'll start again. Yeah, it's fine. I think like there's nothing wrong with them. They're just a little too young. They're a little too young for this chat. It's not something that we can necessarily like engage in their kind of conversations. Like, it's hard for someone who's older to have a conversation with someone who's like a teen if it isn't like family or like you're mentoring them or something like that, or you're like a teacher. So you don't have like any like sort of familiarity with each other. They raised the streaming limit to like 15 or 16 on Twitch. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Let's go again. What game is this? Expedition 33. Yo, gamer, what's up? Yeah, I don't know either. Like, zero knowledge about, like, age limits on that platform.
All right,
60 on Google, unless you're on chatting, but I imagine it
again.
might be the same. I think so.
Are you
Probably.
ready to see her again?
Yeah.
I think not a lot of
Been ready.
people know the etiquette of like, if you're young, don't
I set
announce
up
your
these
age
grapple
kind of thing.
shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the
I think
expedition. Come on,
the
Gustav,
bigger
speed up a
concern
bit.
about like
Sophie will have already gamaged by the
having
time
young
you've arrived.
chatters hanging out in your community is that people can technically be predators
Can't believe
towards them.
Sophie
I think that's
already
like the
turned
biggest risk
33.
that they face. Not that
She
like the
looks so much
content
younger
is
than you.
too mature for them. I don't think that's necessarily the issue.
She's popular.
It's
I'm
just
sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
people can be pretty predatory on the internet.
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Mal is just a speedy little girl. She's got the zoomies. It's Expedition 33. I think I missed a shot.
You want? Or I saw.
Yeah.
Support
plaza is
Australia's
lively.
initiative and no social media until
Why
you're
people
18.
like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me.
I
but-
feel like
Oh well, the red and white tree.
no at all, or
Always
without
found
like
it beautiful.
parental consent, because
I don't.
I've
really
seen some
understand.
really like
Her and
interesting
Sophie broke up so long
kids
ago.
who've like
But
made it as social
Clearly, you
media
never got over her.
and have like a platform on things
Why'd
like
you wait
YouTube
until
and stuff
today
like
to
that,
say
like doing things
something?
like music.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Like they're really good at like music theory and they're very good at understanding music, and it's kind of like their raw talents. And it's honestly amazing what they're capable of doing, but it's not like they're filming the content themselves. I think they film it with their parents.
I can't imagine what you're
I
going
think that's
through.
really cool, like to have
I'm
an
fine.
opportunity as a kid to like
I'm fine.
do something like that in
I've
your
lived
life.
33
None
good
at all.
years.
Interesting.
Look around.
I mean,
We've had our whole lives to prepare.
like not even like
We're all.
what about
fine.
like chatting with your friends and stuff like that,
Mostly.
like apps like WhatsApp
not
and
fine.
stuff like that.
You will be.
I think it's pretty intense as a kid, like having social media as like a little like kid that's not even in their teens. That can be pretty messed up.
Luna's playing.
But I mean, like all these kids are playing like apps
Richie
and
would
stuff
make a
like
cute
that, like
couple.
games on their phone.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbour.
Maybe it's just because I grew up with the internet that I find it would be like weird if I didn't have these like options growing up, but I also know like how explosive social media has become since those days. It is AJ. It is
Let's
actually
at least check on
noon for
my
me,
apprentices.
Jason.
Gustav, we got
My
something
day
for
has just begun.
For your... They'll... and...
I shall.
And...
I can do.
I promise.
Adrian,
Are you...
I should check on my own.
Wasn't that
probably
like
alone,
one of
as
the big
usual.
premises of like, without going into spoilers, but the TV show Adolescence on
I knew it.
Netflix
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of you don't need to.
was just
When
how
you're-
I know.
awful like social media
So
can get for
point
kids,
Emma.
especially when they're in the
Right.
phase of
Sure.
growing
Double
up and
All right.
Old man.
bullying
This
other
time.
kids.
Our bel-
Don't get too...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is...
I've heard you.
You and...
You should put that.
There are...
M.
We're never...
You're
Just...
me.
We're... She really... You mean the...
Yeah,
Just
that's
I
pretty
do,
brutal.
anyway.
The thing is I don't think you remove like any bullying just by removing social media. You just prevent them from being exposed to the dangers of social media so early on in life. Nice, I actually got a gold for that. Banning minors from social media seems like a good idea until you consider that you're banning them from taking part in society these days. I do think we need more protection though. I mean, I agree with you. I don't know if I agree 100% like they shouldn't be able to flex their creativity or if they wanted to build something for themselves so they shouldn't have a chance, but I understand like a lot of these places are so harmful. Like grooming is a possibility and that's extremely dangerous. Useless. But I feel like the pressure of like trying to grow a social media presence and stuff like that is all kind of like, I don't know, pointless for kids. I worry about things like that. I don't think social media would be as big of an issue if parents would parent their children, monitor their access. Unfortunately, a lot of people are shit parents and happy to let internet raise their kids. There is that, but also just the busyness of life. Like, I know a lot of people will criticize parents for letting their kids become iPad kids, but I don't think necessarily they want to like have to give an iPad to their children. It just was the easiest way when you're working like 2-3 jobs and trying to keep the bills going and you have a child and you can't exactly entertain them every second of the day. So not everyone has like the right conditions to, let's say, bring their kid into this world with like the best best parenting in the world. So people will take sometimes the easy way out when you can just keep your kid entertained with an iPad. And once they have an iPad, like, trust me, they learn how to use everything. It's not too long before they find whatever they want on that stuff. Like, my niece, like, my really young niece, who's like 4, like, plays games on her tablet, and she's really, really young. Well, I don't know if that's necessarily, like, better, but yeah. I think absent parenting is always an issue. Doesn't really matter which era we're in, but the threats are just different. How far into the game? I've 100% this game. So this is just Act 1 speedruns. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Also, like, obviously we've seen, like, conversations about games having addictive elements and gambling elements when kids are like the main audience of said games being like super
Looks
problematic.
abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here.
How about
If anyone
no,
else made
Kenichi?
it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you were...
Content.
There was like deep, dark
The indigo
parts of the
trees over
internet growing up for us, Regal. But I wouldn't say it was as accessible. And like, the kind of trash that we see is as accessible as it is today. Like, we had less like, sort of regulations on what could exist on the internet back in the 90s. But like now it's like, the abundance is different. It's everywhere. And honestly, as a kid, I didn't really find the darkest parts of the internet. Personally, I didn't really stumble on them. For me, it was mostly like, did I download a virus when I downloaded this song on the internet?
Trees.
That was the biggest threat I had for
Something's
myself.
disrupting the chroma
Or
around
do I
here.
have enough fast enough internet to play
careful.
this Flash game? Yeah, I don't know how you did that, but yeah. Yeah, kids can pull through with apps
Someone
and
came
parents,
here
absolutely.
before and set up these handholds.
I agree with you.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers expedition.
But it's a lot.
Let's thank them for that.
It's a lot to grow up without some sort of direction. You have to like teach yourself all of this stuff. Yeah, me too. I spent all day downloading like songs on the internet. It's like, did I download a malware? Was this not porn? Like,
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
yeah, I played Neopets too. I think the thing I had to worry about most, honestly, like my biggest threat
Interesting.
being a girl on the internet was grooming. And that was mostly MMO problems. Grooming, huge, especially if you're a girl on the internet. That was a much more viable threat for me than necessarily finding like the deep parts of the internet that stuff you probably should not see. Alright, let's do better this time. Let's not die to an attack. I don't know if that was that easy. Maybe you might know better about this, Regal, because I have never accidentally stumbled on that, personally.
Feel the burn.
I can't speak to accessibility. Oh my god, I remember that Sonobori. We literally were trying to download the game for like 2 to 3 days on our like slow speed internet at some point. Like it literally said 3 days. It was the most painful thing ever. And we would just like come back every now and then to check on the progress.
Feel the burn.
Like get excited that maybe it like got a little faster for a moment.
Danger.
Hi Rads.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
He's almost getting to that HP we don't want him to get to. I don't know if we're gonna counter here. No, we're gonna dodge. Alright, it's Gustav's turn next.
Careful.
Oh, he's
Building
at
up
range
chroma.
anyways. He just happened to hit the HP threshold where he's a freaking pain in the butt. That's kind of a bummer.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we've lost some time, unfortunately. The burn was just enough. I used to play League of Legends on like 200 to 300 ping. It was brutal. Yeah, I made the mistake of interacting with people on the internet when I was really young. I think, like, I was chatting with people on the internet at, like, the age of 12 to 13. I was pretty young. I'm speedrunning now. I think that's probably just the big issue. It's like, chatting with strangers is probably one of the biggest risks you can have as a kid on the internet. They just tell you the weirdest crap. Kinda wish I didn't have those experiences.
So, the message said head
I
north
didn't
to
read!
the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
I played RuneScape. I definitely had weirdos on RuneScape. I also played MapleStory and there were weirdos on MapleStory too. Yeah, Matt, it's fantastic. 60 hours of Expedition 33 the past week. Did you finish it? Honestly, if I could go back and tell myself not to talk to people on the internet, I would do that 100%. Yeah, buying girlfriend. Yep. Yep. I remember those days. I was just so sad. Like, even in my, like, late teens, like, when I was in my college days, I just wanted to... I wanted to go and, like, talk on comm, people I was playing, like, Call of Duty with and stuff like that. Like, I wanted to just have a good time like everyone else was. I'm glad I didn't. I was way too scared. I would, like, put my headset on. I would, like, start playing a game, and I'm like, maybe I'll talk today.
Wait.
I'm so glad I didn't, because, like they would have tore me apart.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Not even for, like, gameplay, but just because I'm a girl. I've seen some pretty brutal clips on, like, Instagram of, like, what it's like for women these days playing FPS games, and till this day, being told to go back to the kitchen while playing better than, like, their entire
over there
lobby.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Well, I'm okay now, Rad. Maybe not forever, but for that period, I probably could have been better off. Yeah, punched in the gut. Yes.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe.
I think you can just do this. I don't know if that's gonna... No, that messes it up. I think I had to probably change something in my pictures to actually...
at the indigo tree.
Skip that.
Do you know who left it?
So I could have had a save. Alright.
Maybe.
Bit of a time waste, but that's okay. We're trying something new.
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, there were a lot of guys impersonating girls on the internet really early on in life. I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing that guys do. Why impersonate a girl? To be bigger creeps? No, come on, I pressed mark. I didn't press that.
Precise strike.
This run's going badly. You can do that sometimes. Like, I swapped to the next menu, but I think I was slightly too fast.
Take him down.
So I didn't even get the attack I intended to get.
That was... If...
Go blue is gonna be a really slow split. Free gear? That's it? Free golden wow if you're a girl.
We should go. These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Just because you played a female
Yes.
character, you got weird
So you
reactions.
didn't just stay in your mansion.
That's
Guess
just
we
bizarre.
Found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
You did experiment on WoW, stood on a table, used dance for like 10 minutes and got a couple of gold. Night elf female character? WoW is unhinged.
It's forging something.
Hey,
they have
Ryza.
intelligence.
I've played Tomb Raider. Am I reading your chats? Yes, but I'm also speedrunning. It's kind of hard to read it all. Plus, my eyes
This'll be useful.
naturally are inclined to like look at my YouTube chat. Just because that's where I normally read my chats. Sorry. It's Expedition 33. You don't have to compare games. Like, what? I don't know why you're trying to sell me Tomb Raider. Like, what do you gain out of this? Like, yeah, what you call it? Tomb Raider is more adventurous than the
this.
game you're playing. Like, okay.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Trying to convert me to some Tomb Raider cultist, not knowing that I grew up on Tomb Raider and I had a Tomb Raider phone. Like, she's literally the girl. No, Demjug came from YouTube. That's how Demjug met us. You're fine. It's okay. I'm not calling out like people who come from YouTube being like a specific type of person. I just specify? Okay, gotcha. I forgot there's like a 2000 version of the game. That's a good idea. It's the new Prey. We actually had that vote be Detroit Become Human, and I didn't realize how problematic David Cage was, and I forgot the whole story with Elliot Page. And we literally reworked it today as I went live. Just swapped it out for another game.
Chrome is flowing.
Yeah, it's probably because I, you know, did such a hot swap I didn't include the information. I think marking shot, yes.
Let's spill some
I think
ink.
we're gonna have some slow runs to start the day off, but that's okay. Tier 2, not tier 1. Ooh, thank you for the reminder.
Take cover!
I'll make sure to correct that, folks.
Let the ink flow.
For those who come after. Lune, watch out!
Actually got the marking shot there.
Precise strike.
There we go. Just remind me after this run is over to make sure to add a second vote for you. Because I have to swap like pages on my stream deck now. Well, I guess I can do it. There's just not too much downtime in this run. Hitman race? Oh right, he's gonna be doing his Hitman run. You want me to speedrun a Hitman? We're gonna have to play. I've never played a Hitman game before, Lepic, so it would be a brand new experience for me. Might have to leave before then? Okay, okay. Well, I'll make sure to remember. Don't worry about it.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Yeah, that I think it's a suck up tots split. Oh crap. It's the suck up tots split that's messed up. And the ball cap. Would you like me to see me also do a Hitman cosplay? It's Expedition 33. Wolf Daddy, you will
Did Noko tell you
absolutely
anything more
enjoy
about the
yourself
village,
if you pick up this
other
game.
than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah, the banger of Goblu. We still have some Sakapatat bangers. Yeah, the question is, when is he getting back to speedrunning Hitman 2? Or World of Assassination? She did a funding goal, 500 subs in 1 month, and she does that. And people wailed hard, oh my god. I can do a bald cap. I've done like, you know, I played Mafia and dressed up for it. I played Red Dead Redemption and dressed up for it. Hitman might not be a bad one to do that with.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Let me help.
Okay.
Take cover. Let us stain them.
Precise strike.
Nice. That went well. Alright, let's keep going. I don't mind. I don't mind picking up a new speed game. I have to play through World of Assassination first, though. Sounds like a good time. I'll have to see when he's getting back on that horse. I think one game that I might want to keep my eyes on for like learning as well for this year is Metal Gear Solid Delta. But that's gonna purely come down to how good of a performance that game is. I don't know if I can trust Konami releasing like a stable PC game.
Harder to find.
We'll see how well it does and how much the glitches vary from that and the old version of the game. Mike. Your gaming headset broke. What the heck, Alice? How? Nice, we got the good RNG. He needs to hit Luna first, and he did. Perfect.
Brace yourself.
It's not going super well. I've never played Phantom Pain other than like the first 4 hours.
Let us stain them.
Nice. Perfect. Yes, it's a speedrun.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Dodge, Gustav. Dodge, Gustav. Chroma is flowing.
Take them down.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, almost down.
Dodge, Gustav.
I wish it killed him though. That would have been cooler.
Lunate, watch out! Let's dance.
Feel the burn.
That could have done way more damage. Unfortunately, did not. Ah. I wait for PC Death Stranding 2 or no interest. I need to play Death Stranding 1. I've told people this, but like literally I went through like the worst possible like period of my life when Death Stranding 1 came out. It was really bad. I was so excited too. I like went and bought the copy. I like booted it up with my PS4, played like 4 hours, and then like the next day the worst things in my life happened. And it was like, oh crap, okay, well, gaming's out of the question. And I haven't had the time to like go back and play it. I want to maybe play it offline so that I can play Death Stranding 2.
It's really a village of gestrels.
Yeah, right? Like, not
better
to
at
be
surviving
like
than
super
humans.
real, but like literally terrible
Guess
things happened to me
intelligence
around the
is not a
release of Death Stranding 2.
prerequisite. It-
Or Death Stranding 1. So maybe someday.
We need to.
Others are a white. You know. So
Hey Raider.
Why? We all
But I wouldn't mind. I have Death Stranding 1, the director's cuts. Oh crap.
survival on
On PC, so I do have the PS5 copy. I got gifted that by PlayStation, so I have access to the game.
lead the way.
Just gotta play the first one first.
Chief's
Oh, you know what I
house.
should have done? We're gonna make
Probably
sure to
the
do this for
biggest
next speedrun. We're going to make sure that we hit the flag and crap, do all of our upgrading before this segment. There's a freaking skateboard? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your pick. What were your other options? I can't remember, Lance. I remember like last week you came in and you were like, or the week before you were like, let me play, I got some good choices. Hi, William. I'm doing alright. How about you? What graphics card do I have? I have no idea if the specs command works, but it's a 7900 XT AMD graphics card. Kalina, can you try if like exclamation specs works on YouTube? I have no idea if that command works on there. Hey Nate!
On me.
No, thanks, Southern Boy. I might have to fix that for later.
Dance. Flames. Rain.
Takes two is the only thing on your mind, fair. This is Expedition 33.
On me.
Oh, heck, how did I miss that?
Grace.
Rest in peace. She gave me the best attack. Oh, she's dead. All the material I saw of Death Stranding makes me think I'd hate if I tried playing it, kind of like Clear Obscure.
The
Have you ever played the first one?
Thank you.
gestural positive.
I can understand like if you didn't like the first one, then probably the second one's not gonna be up your alley. Am I streaming on Twitch too? Yes. Yo, Ed. Alright, let's go. Oh, you Death Stranding one. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so the one change that we're gonna have in our run from yesterday is after we get Fran, we are going to upgrade our weapon. Am I using any mods? No. Vanilla game.
Feeling better?
No need for mods with this game.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I really love this game. Yep. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get really enamored with a game and all you want to do is play it. I think we're gonna do our level ups here. So we're gonna do might for him, we're gonna do might for her, do might for her. I'm gonna then teach ourselves Fortune's Fury. We're gonna have to make sure that we equip the right weapon for Mal. And our Pictos. It's true, Rad. It's true. You could tell me this thing happened in, like, Death Stranding 2 and I would believe it because Kojima. Did we need to put a thing for him? Critical burn and dead energy? No, this is not right. I don't think it's connected. What Pictos do we add here? No, I think we just... can't remember what we do for here. There's something that we do. My splits are not working.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I might need to take a look at my notes.
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to make sure that we have seal on, but I don't know if there was something else we needed to swap out. Some Picto change. Can't remember at the moment. My brain's already like being frazzled. This is Expedition 33. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that being super overwhelming.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Like, literally a radio channel with how often I tell people what game this is. I should start doing that actually for memes. This might not go well because I might have messed something up, chat.
Ready.
Oh, we didn't get to mark him. Interesting. Oh, this is doomed.
Flames. Rain.
Get ready.
Yeah, this is bad.
Take him down.
Everything went wrong.
Okay.
All this.
Take.
How did I forget this? Like, it's funny how I try to do something in one location versus the other one, and I've like forgotten what goes where Pictos was. I honestly, Ed, I could put a pin comment and people
Swan
would
and
still
Estia are
ask me what
very
this game
different
is.
from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the
I've
patrons
done
created
that.
them too?
Promise.
If not, who else?
This is Expedition 33 and I'm your
Maybe
host,
they
Ashewyn.
came from another world.
Still in the green. I messed something up though and I can't pull up my notes to check what it is. I don't know what the rules on pausing the game is. We're gonna have to figure it out. Nah, we could work on our radio voice. We could work on it. Okay, this is where we go upgrade our weapon. It's probably because I need to do this. TCP service. Time to focus our fake job as delivery man? Hell yeah. Have a good time. Alright. We're gonna have to see what pictures we messed up.
Here we go.
I think it would have to be more elaborate than that if I wanted like a TV, like radio channel, like voice. Because they will tell you like what FM you're watching, right? And who you're listening to. So you would have to include the channel, of course. Wish I could tell someone to take a look at my notes to see what I did wrong here. This is Patrick. Hello. This is Patrick. No, we're just joking about how often I tell people on YouTube that I'm playing Expedition 33 and it's sounding like a freaking radio show. Radio show host.
Nice.
Yeah, I do. It's on a secondary YouTube channel, though. I have the vertical version of here on YouTube, but that's not the best way to watch it. I can't link my secondary YouTube account at the moment, though. I'm just directing people to my secondary
Patrons
YouTube.
destroyed our world,
Kalina.
and someone built her a
Neat. Strike. Don't know.
shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy
We'll
of
see
a
if we
power
mess
you
things
don't
up.
understand, you might try anything.
I'd be surprised if I PB'd with this. Should make a soundboard toggle at this point? Yeah, that's what they're trying to get me to do. It's like, this is Expedition 33 and you're here with Ashewyn from twitch.tv/Ashewyn.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Shout out to Expedition 60, the Giga Chad squad. Late night hosting, I've done like a bunch of that. You find like this like comfy spot between like using your voice in a way in a really like comfy but like you know what you're talking about way. That stuff was fun. As tired as I was, late night hosting can get fun. I miss Break the Record Live. I miss hanging out with Bowie, Huds, and Argic. I miss the shenanigans. That was good times. It was tiring, but it was very good.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Ooh, Flory, but I sense something scary. Alright, let's go. Let's bring this run home.
Get ready. Get ready.
Take your shot.
Oh, I should have marked instead of powerful. Kind of goes. Maybe kind of bad? We'll have to see. I played The Last of Us. Yes. Can't care much though for The Last of Us. With Druckmann behind it.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
Who that?
This is not gonna go well.
Eyes don't lie.
Unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah. We're not gonna PB with this one. Doubt. Hi, Abdullah.
For those who come off.
I'm ready. Look out.
I wanna watch that console fight again. We're gonna try and fix two things before we do another run. Yeah.
It's locked on you.
Oh, did I? I actually died. That's first.
Come on.
Alright. Let's end this cursed run. Okay. Hey, Sebastian.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Put on this, like, specific, fight so we can watch it together.
Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, Miss
Me.
It's not that high.
It's not that high.
Finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
So equip Melon, Breaker, and Staggering Attack on Gustav. Breaker and Staggering Attack. Alright, we're gonna
Doesn't seem that
stop
far
it
now.
before it gets dark, chat.
Does she?
Yeah.
What? Let me skip the cutscene. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so a few things that we need to do.
We've done nothing to you.
Hey!
We should be on the same side.
I want to catch us again. No. Don't make me go through this again. We'll put one vote for Hitman for Lick. She was a tier 2 sub. Alright, we're gonna watch this fight really quickly. Hi, Melhead. We're gonna take it from there. Do another run. Let's swap here. So this is the fight that we need to improve here. Lampmaster. And I just want to see, like, what they're doing that I can do better with. I'm not gonna have audio for this fight, but... let's see what they do. We're gonna try and emulate it. So they start off with Rain of Fire. Follow up with a parry. Parrying the lamp attacks. Into powerful. Yeah, see, Gustav got his turn here. I think it has something to do with the fact that we didn't have Breaker and Staggering Attack on him. That's probably why. Because if all worked out, it would be Gustav's turn here. But maybe they mess with the agility points of some of these characters to make them go at different speeds. That could definitely contribute to this fight. Alright. Okay. I know what I did wrong. So I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna do another run. You all wanna stick around for me doing another run of this game. Alright. Hi, Ashen. Good to see you. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need a moment. We're not gonna overdo it today, especially since it's so warm here in Sweden. Take that bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Maybe I'll get myself a cold drink as well. And we'll do another run. So I'll see you in a second. Hello. Hi. Alright, back. Yeah, we're actually dangerously close to that. I'm really scared. There's someone in my chat who's approaching on 1 million. And they're gonna make me eat a bunch of licorice until I can't anymore. Some sort of torture? Yep, that's pretty much what it is. It's for content, Katys. Content. People have literally stuck around farming 1 million points. Just for that. You're approaching your goal too? No. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Let's go. It's just a postcard? Oh, okay. That's fine. Somehow I have a feeling it's gonna end up being clipped and it will be the top clip in my channel after this. Hey breadcrumbs, thank you for the luck.
Alright, let's go.
You kids and your goals. Oh, I added a new channel point.
See her again?
Redemption.
Yeah.
Something I saw on another channel that I thought was really sweet. It's share your
I
W.
set up these grapple shortcuts.
Or something like that.
Nice.
And it's like, hey, if you have a win in your day,
Don't tell your sister though.
I don't know, you get a job interview.
Borrowed the hooks from the
You
expedition.
like
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have
got
already
half
demolished
off
by
your
the time you've
favorite
arrived.
meal at your restaurants. Or something like that.
Sophie already turned 33.
Is that you're alive?
She looks
I
so
figured
much younger
it would
than
be
me.
just like a really nice little tradition for people to share their wins
She's
in their
popular.
days.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Do you have a
tempted.
million
I know.
elsewhere but nothing to spend it
Come
on? Are we talking about
And-
Nova?
Alright.
Yes.
Maybe. Ooh, that was a crit. Was this game Expedition 33?
You won. Or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is
Does
lively.
Ella have a 1 million channel
Why
point
people
redemption?
like to
Katys?
celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I actually
the red
don't know.
and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
This is Expedition
really
33 and
understand.
I'm your host Ashewyn.
You and Sophie broke
Live
up
on
so long ago,
twitch.tv/Ashewyn.
but clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something?
I've had this 1 mil redemption
bit
for like a
late,
few years
isn't
now,
it?
so we don't exactly do enough gamba and predictions in here for people to have accrued points faster. Yeah, we gotta pull out the radio voice. I'm just gonna start doing that all day and everyone's gonna get sick of me. Or maybe it'll just cement
can't
that I
imagine
truly
what you're
am a
going
radio host.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Could
I've
do
lived
gamba for
33
speedruns.
good years.
That's up to mods though to put
Look
up
around.
predictions.
We've had our whole lives to prepare.
Just default
We're all
rewards.
Fine.
Big ones are fun to work towards. I
Listen.
used to do this thing,
I'm not
Katyas.
fine.
We should bring it back.
will be.
I haven't done it because I've just been so busy with life. We used to do bad movie nights. So like every month we would have the community pool points together to earn a bad movie night. And we would really watch terrible movies. Like the worst of the worst.
Oh, Luna's
It was fun. We would choose a movie, we'd make sure
Richie
that
would
the
make a
community
cute
basically
couple.
pitches in.
Sometimes
Who killed
feel
Captain
sorry
Alex?
for
I
her.
haven't seen that one.
Who?
We've seen The Room.
The paintress?
Yes.
look at her.
We've seen
She looks
Birdemic, I think.
Sad.
We've seen...
Maybe she's a prisoner too.
What's that one,
Stuck in the
like...
sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Velociraptor? Like the priest that's also like a raptor? I have no idea. We've seen some strange stuff. Will next run be a PB? Find out only on twitch.tv/Ashewyn. We haven't seen Sharknado. Velocipaster, that's it. Oh yeah, Mike? It's fun. We should do it again.
Let's at least check on my L.
I
and my
can,
apprentices.
if you all want it, I can put up a goal tomorrow for a community goal.
Gustav,
Bad
we got
movie.
something for you.
We can bring it back. That's the real movie's
We've
name. Yes.
built-
Oh,
Yes.
I shall.
And
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Adrian?
I'll use.
The good thing is we'll never run out of bad
probably
movies.
alone, as usual.
We also watched, what was that one Marvel movie back in like the 80s?
Please.
Yeah.
That was super
Look, I know
weird,
the
and
rest
they
of us
actually
don't-
showed
Yeah.
like
I know.
If anyone...
So
furry
don't.
booba
Let
in the
me hear
movies,
Right.
like
Sure.
full-on
Double
furry
that.
booba.
Alright,
Old man.
you're... This time...
I haven't seen Food Fight. No. The duck one, yes. You have your wine and your popcorn? Okay, okay. I'll bring it back. It's been a minute.
My darling sister has arrived.
Howard the Duck,
She'll
that's
kill me if I
it.
don't say goodbye.
Howard the Duck. Yep. That one was bad.
The chief. What?
We've also seen the
urgent.
Mario
You
movie,
should put that.
the Super Mario movie from the 80s.
Just
Me.
we're she.
That was something.
Just suggest.
I do anyway.
Food Fight was so bad, but a bunch of famous people are in it voicing the actors, or the characters, so it's animated. I had to publicly say sorry for showing you all 8 Crazy Nights. Oh my god, was that with Adam Sandler? That was bad. I remember that. That was cringe. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I like almost omitted that from memory. How about this? People can make some suggestions for really terrible movies now. Maybe if any mods can collect some ideas, and I'll put up a goal for the entirety of July. If met, we will watch it in August or something. So we can have the community pool in points together. Plan 9 from Outer Space, yes, yes. I actually watched the Lynch Dune movie. I can't remember how bad it was, but I did watch it. Hey, we liked Lynch in this house, but I watched it before I watched Twin Peaks. Eight-legged freaks? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Disowned it? It's definitely not his best works. Oh my god, I freaking need a cough. This game is not giving me a break. I hope I'm not penalized for having to take a break there. I don't know what the community's rules on pausing in cutscenes is, so hopefully it'll be okay.
Ice shatter.
Case anyone didn't realize, the future narrative protagonist Desmond looks exactly like Adam Sandler. You're kind of right. Is there supposed to be a timer? Did I swap to... I swapped to the wrong scene shot. There is supposed to be a timer, yes. We go again. Just watching me casually play the game. Do you think the council is better than the council? Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's beat her.
I'll accompany you there.
You got your results back for
ready to
university, you
see
got your
her
first
again?
destination, your degree.
Yeah.
That's a W.
Been ready.
Let's freaking go, Alice. Oh my
I
god.
set up these grapple shortcuts.
Woo!
Nice, huh? Don't tell
You know
your
how we
sister
feel right
though.
now?
I sort of
Elated, relieved.
borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
That's awesome.
Sophie will
I'm
have
so
already
happy for
demolished
you.
by the time
I'm
you've
proud of
arrived.
you. Let's go.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie
Hi,
already
Trenton.
turned 33.
Can see you playing Claire Obscure. Could it be
She
playing
looks
Claire
so much
Obscure?
younger than you.
Thanks.
She's
This is the
popular.
moment where you go and like
I'm sure she
scream at the
already
top of
has
your
a necklace
lungs
full of
on the
flowers.
rooftops. It's
What?
huge.
You look
Yeah.
We
I
can
know
watch
what you-
Elmo
No.
and
Come on.
Grouchlands. I think
And
like
Alright.
an actual
Yes.
Sesame movie. Is that actually a Sesame Street movie? Can we watch like a terrible video game movie? What's the worst video game movie? Was Assassin's Creed the worst? Doom was the worst? I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen a Doom one.
Oh, the plaza.
Yeah,
is
Assassin's Creed
lively.
had a movie with
Why
I'm
people like to
sad that
celebrate
it was
the
with
Gommage
him,
is still
but
a mystery to me, but
Michael
oh well, the
Fassbender.
red and white
I like
tree.
Michael Fassbender,
I've always found it beautiful.
but it was sad that he was
don't
involved with
really
that.
understand.
Borderlands was apparently awful.
Sophie
Apparently it
broke
was
up
like
so
the most
long ago.
disjointed experience ever.
But
I think I watched the Red Letter
clearly you
Media
never got over
episode about
Why'd
how
you wait
bad
until today
Borderlands
to say
was.
something?
Yeah, we've seen Super Mario Bros.
Bit
1993.
late, isn't it?
Unfortunate that we've had to see that one. The Doom one was pretty bad. What's the game name? Expedition 33. Like, were they like,
Can't
oh,
imagine
they're
what
just
you're
not
going
that good, or they were like
I'm
cringe
fine.
bad?
Hmm.
There's a movie,
I'm fine.
Street Fighter movie called Legend
I've
of
lived
Chun-Li.
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to
Mortal
prepare.
Kombat Annihilation. Oh yeah, I
We're
forgot that that
all
was a thing.
Fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Can we get a game name counter? When is Sandfall paying me? Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, Luna's playing.
dun. Some amazing
She would
line
make a
reads. That's what
cute
makes it good.
couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
I'm gonna
Look at
smack
her.
you, Demjug.
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner.
Get out of
too.
here, Matt.
Stuck
Go
in the
somewhere
sea.
else.
I've always loved the harbor.
Silent Hill Revelations. That could be a good one to watch. Dragon Ball Evolution doesn't get much worse than Dragon Ball Evolution.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Yeah,
Gustav,
it's.
we got
I'm sorry,
something for
Sonobori.
For your feet, they'll oh.
Far Cry and Alone in the
And
Dark.
I can do.
I promise.
How was the Until
Okay.
Dawn movie? It
I-
wasn't
I
that
should
bad,
check on
was
Mael.
it?
She's probably alone, as usual.
I know you saw it, Hugh.
I know.
Wait, Bowl movies?
Look, I know we. The rest of us. you don't need
House
to-
of
One
the
year
Dead?
I know
Wait, there's a
Anyone.
House of the
So-
Dead
don't.
movie?
Emma think.
Lumia. Besides,
Oh my
Right.
god.
Sure.
I used to play that
Alright.
arcade
Oh
game
my-
like all the time.
this time,
That's what I used to play when I used to hit the arcades after school. House of the Dead.
Our beloved.
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
They all suck. I mean,
The chief can't. What?
if they
This
fit the
is-
medium,
You and
they
I
count.
But that.
There are.
Em, you.
We're never.
You're just me.
We're. She.
Dude, Rampage was actually
Just
kind of
I
legit
do,
though.
anyway.
Not gonna lie. Yeah, the Resident Evil movies. A lot of them are pretty bad. I actually enjoyed Rampage because it felt like it was an easy video game concept to adapt. And it wasn't just like, it doesn't really have much of a story for you to be like, oh, like, let's hack this up. It's like, conceptually, like, it's okay. Yeah, maybe we can do House of the Dead. Never got to go to the arcades, kind of wished. It was expensive as hell, but it was fun. We would like go after school and like play Dance Dance Revolution and stuff. I wish I got access to like earlier generation arcade machines. That would be fun too. There's a Far Cry movie? Yeah, that was mentioned. Far Cry and Alone in the Dark and House of the Dead. That could be a good choice, actually. Yeah, I was... So before I'd played Expedition 33, before I even knew what it was, everyone's like, oh, there's already a movie that's being greenlit. I'm like, what the hell? How has a movie already been greenlit about this game? That will be interesting. The thing is that I can't see this movie being anything other than purely an adaptation of the existing story, but it would be even more interesting if they did like Expedition Zero as the movie. Wouldn't that be cool? I would like that more. Like, just show us like the fracture or something like that. Expedition 60, yep, that would be good too. They agreed on movie. Yeah, if they wanted to do more of like the prologue or something like that, it would make sense that a movie was already in the talks.
Flow.
Went a little too slow here. This doesn't have to be watched on stream. This is a very silly David Lynch moment that I thought I would share. Saw it for the first time a few weeks ago. I'll hold on to that. If I get a break from my run, I'll watch it. Dang, I can't believe we lost David Lynch. Such a shame.
Nice.
I don't think he was even that old, was he?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
The Halo TV show? Yeah, I heard that one's
trash. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Expedition 60? You're basically making an Expendables movie out of Expedition 60.
Yeah.
Dwayne Johnson, Vin Diesel, Jason Statham,
trees over there.
Jack Black. Mark my words. Yeah, Stanley was also a major loss for the community. We're just getting to that age, chat. We'd be losing people. We're gonna be gutted. I think I saw Expendables 2, but I can't remember. I remember seeing the first one.
These blue trees.
Wait till a new Street Fighter movie comes out. That's gonna suck.
Around here. Be careful.
Already calling it. It's a Fast and Furious movie at that point. True. Why the inclusion of Jack Black though?
Someone
50 Cent as Balrog.
Handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
You're dead serious?
Expedition.
No.
Let us thank them for that.
And Jason Momoa is blank. Oh my god. There's this YouTube video essay that Regal and I are watching. Or well, he watched, he's been showing me. Where we're watching the
Flares.
The origin story
Survivors.
about the likely reasons for the feud between Drake and Kendrick. Why there's such a strong rivalry between the two. It's really interesting. Oh my god, Olive, are you okay? Olive! Olive, no! Okay. Cat on keyboard? Probably. The most likely culprit. The cat got her. Hi, Olive. Good morning. Yeah, it's the end of the world. My AI mods are starting to malfunction. Tear apart the scenes. Skynet is next. Hi, Ranger. Messed up. There's definitely something wrong with the transition between controller to cursor that creates this like weird delay in the interface.
Let the ink flow.
Drake's a culture vulture? Most likely.
Get ready.
I haven't gotten to the point where their like rivalry begins. But basically, I'm just learning about Drake and his insecurities. And how he projects himself because of his insecurities of wanting to fit in. Which, you know, adds up, honestly.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Hang on. I'm great. How about you? I'm gonna start dodging here.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
I can't even overcharge. That sucks.
Let us stain them.
Yeah, this fight's not going well. It could be okay. We'll see.
Dodge, Gustav.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
I've actually never seen Rambo. I've never seen Rambo. I've never seen Rocky.
Dodge, Gustav.
Please, please, please don't. Please don't enrage. Please don't enrage.
Get ready.
Oh, I didn't know it was your main genre to listen to. That's cool.
For those who come after.
Ooh, not burning. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. That could have been worse. As a person who listens to rap's main genre, Kendrick, to me, is just more of a passion person. Drake just puts on for the fans. He's a phony in your eyes. A lot of people seem to feel that way. People just tear Drake apart, because that's the kind of feeling they get from him in general.
So, the message said
It's legitimately about the cost of imperialism and how it's kind of deep. I'm gonna check it out.
In a hut.
Prey is up for vote. Yep. Is 2017 Prey? Oh, I gotta fix my command for that.
It's been a long day. We should make
Hey,
camp.
Ari! How was the rest of the run yesterday? I couldn't stick around for the full thing. It was good? Hell yeah. I would like to learn that route. Like expert, full expedition speedruns. Hey Poet, how's it going? Oh no, you're fine. That's totally okay to talk about it. We were talking about it, Sonobori, if you missed the conversation. I was talking about watching a video essay. About the history of Kendrick Lamar and Drake. So it's completely on topic.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
I've only ever played
Doesn't
the
matter.
old Prey, never got
They're
around to
between
the
us
new
and
one.
Mayel.
I could play it for you.
Those mines.
What game
Be
do you think you would
careful.
want to vote for, Rad? From the ones that we got up for vote. Dun, dun,
Over there.
dun.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
If we do dodging on Gustav, critical burn, and dead energy on Mal, we can swap the map now, then skip the dialogue. That could be okay. To make things a little faster for us. Yes, that video essay. Yep. We got into like
How did
the
you
first
find me?
45 minutes of it.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
Dead energy on her. And Dodger on him. And then we just load previous save. And that should hopefully... Yes, skip the dialogue. Hell yeah. That's what we want. Perfect. That works out really well, actually. So we don't get slowed down by the dialogue and not being able to touch the flag because of it.
Again. Gustav, don't die! Finesse and grace.
I think we can just skip her turn.
Take them down.
Let us stay.
Oh wait, but like she doesn't have...
Feel the burn.
I don't think this is fine. I think this is... It's okay. It's... That kind of does change like a tiny bit for us, but it's fine.
That was... If...
You're gonna vote for Wolfenstein? That's a good choice. I'm guessing you're a fan of the YouTuber, Glitchless.
These dead Nevrons.
This
Who
looks
could have
rad, a
done
couple
this?
US dollar with Prey
Yes.
written on it.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a
Don't
path
care
through
about the
boat.
Rocky movies, and
That
I only
anchor
like
doesn't
the
look
first
man-made.
Rambo movie. The plot is a Vietnam War veteran is hitching across country to meet up with a friend from war and gets harassed, arrested, and tortured by local cops. He then escapes and fights them, like the NLF forces he
It's
saw in
forging
Vietnam.
something.
Dang, that's brutal.
So they have intelligence.
Hey, game dev.
We can use that.
So then we just need to put a staggering attack for her. Alright, Kabloo. Coming for you. Expedition 33 is the game name.
So
Especially
many.
with that video.
I don't like this.
I want to see if he has one on the history of Eminem. I
Yeah.
think that's something I would like to watch
This
as
one
well.
is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Definitely +1. What's the world record on this run? Specifically this one, it's 38:32 seconds. 38 minutes and 32 seconds. You feel like I should pick up that journal. That's an important journal. It's gonna make you faster. The monkey in my brain always yells when you run right past it. Yeah, that's speedrunning for you. But you didn't pick up that shiny. No. No. Yeah, I'm speedrunning Mini Nathan.
Chroma's flowing.
Finesse and grace. Lune, watch out! Gustav, don't die!
That's also glitchless too. There's glitched versions that are probably much faster.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I should have marked.
Let's spill some ink.
Ooh. I knew I was getting so caught up in the music, I missed an important cue, chat.
Danger! Feel the burn!
For those who come after.
Nope, Swiss right. We're gonna have to set her up again. This is bad. Unfortunate.
Chroma is flowing.
Come on, why is the menu just being slow?
Feel the burn!
Take him down.
Precise strike.
This is, the RNG that you have to worry about in this fight in particular is purely the damage numbers. This one's a pretty consistent fight. I just messed up a turn order.
Get ready.
Which is unfortunate. Oh, I should have shot with her.
Take cover!
Yeah, it's a big deal. It can extend a turn if it's really, you do really terrible damage numbers. But this is pretty bad. I feel like that's what most people... Don't mean to be a skeptic here, but I feel like that's what most people would say, Baron, that they got a world record, but actually they weren't recording at the time.
Time to hit big.
That's generally big doubt from me. A lot of people can't even speak anymore. People do be claiming world records all the time on the internet, saying that they actually got the fastest time, they just weren't recording. You got a world record? Everyone has a world record.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
We gotta fix this suck a patat split. It's pretty bad. I beat the game in 3 seconds, but I forgot to hit record. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are some
more about the village,
like
other than red trees everywhere.
people that do actually do
America's
speedruns
not
and don't
great
really
with
care for
specifics.
accolades or
We'll just have
you
to
know,
think like
getting
Kestrel said.
leaderboard times or even worrying about that whole ordeal. But trust me, when you're on a leaderboard grind and you're trying to get first place, you are most likely recording that stuff. If not recording, you're trying to document your experiences somehow. People don't just casually get a world record, like randomly out of the blue. Requires hours and hours and hours of attempts. Can't you get money from world records? No. No. Very, very rarely is there ever an instance where there's a bounty or an event that actually has money attached to it.
Brace yourselves.
Also, what made it less believable is they used like the last 2 digits of this.
Take him down.
Oh crap, I did it wrong, chat. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Everything went wrong. Why do I keep making stupid mistakes?
Let the ink flow.
From fire. Turn up.
Take him down.
Well, the only way that you can make money is, yeah, posting a video and having it monetized. Like, sure, if you got like some really cool like world record and you're the world record holder of this like really cool game and it has a lot of eyes on it, you probably are gonna make some money from your YouTube video if your channel's already monetized. That's about it. Sometimes some people will like celebrate that victory with you and tip you a little bit as well, but
ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Hi, Yoga. I mean, long form content can make some good ad revenue, Kalina. Like, you can make some good money from YouTube videos. Especially with long watch time.
Get ready.
Oh no, we didn't get the good RNG.
Chroma is flowing.
Why am I missing everything? What's wrong with my brain?
Great.
A storm is coming.
You don't have any AP for this. I probably should just try to get some AP. That probably would have been the way to go. Maybe what we can do. No. I messed this up, chat. This fight's gonna go terribly. That was good crit damage though. Jeez. This is Expedition 33. Can we ban Blue Baron, by the way?
Gustav, don't die.
They're just intentionally being a troll.
Dodge, Gustav. Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
The dance begins.
Take them down.
Time to hit.
Oh, what? That's not per se.
Get ready.
I want to reset this one. Heck.
On me.
Bummer. Annoying. Everything went wrong. Way too wrong in this fight. There's no salvaging this run anymore. Let me see what this mistake is in my splits. It's the Saka Patat. I think this was meant to be like a 28. Or 27. I think that's what it is. Okay. Fix that. But even then, the best possible time doesn't make sense. It's because this is like wrong. Right, that's better. Yeah, I deleted it. I forgot about that. Wait, Regal, did they know? Did they ever get back to you? The $1,000 bounty? Because I remember that someone made a bounty for beating like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back under a certain time. I don't know if you ever heard from them. Alright, let's try that again. I might need to have a hyper-focus run, chat, because I feel like I'm just doing a lot of, like, kind of trash runs. And, I want to have a decent one. I feel like I'm chatting a little too much and my brain hasn't memorized this run 100% yet. You never reached out to them? Or they never responded to you when you reached out to them? Do they still, like, even exist in these communities? Dude, I just got jump scared by something floating off my windowsill because of the wind
Alright, let's go.
outside.
I'll accompany you there. Are you
It's
ready
okay,
to
Dylan.
see her again?
We'll have another run.
Yeah. Been ready.
I mean, I like chatting with people. One of
I set
the
up
joys
these
of
grapple
speedrunning
shortcuts.
is being able to just
Nice,
talk
huh?
with everyone.
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the
Bummer.
hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I'm sorry
Sophie will
about
have
that.
already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe
Yeah,
Sophie
but you're
already
used
turned
to
33.
doing the
She
speedruns
looks
you do.
so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on.
Hmm.
And...
All right.
Yes!
It's not even like I need a perfect speedrun or anything like that, but like time losses like that are way too large to take and then just be able to keep going.
Alright. I saw her.
Yeah.
So
Oh, the
we'll
plaza is
make sure
lively.
that a stupid mistake like
Why
that doesn't
people
happen
like
again.
to
Because that
celebrate
was
the gommage is still
pretty
a mystery to me, but
big
oh well.
mistake.
The red and white
Probably would have
tree.
ended much faster. had that
I've
not
always found it
happened.
beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago.
Yeah, I think I'm better at talking with everyone when I'm playing
clearly you
casually
never
than when
got
I'm doing a
over
new
her.
speedrun.
Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't
Yeah,
imagine
I
what
mean,
you're
it
going
makes sense, but also I'm a bigger
fine.
yapper than you in general.
through. Hmm.
I'm
I tend to
fine.
yap during
I've
games
lived
quite a bit.
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing.
You mean your brain actually goes quiet?
You two would make a cute couple.
That would be
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Men have this neat feature where they can think about nothing. Wait, what? Am I scammed? What? I want that. Oh my god, what the hell? You mean all this
Let's at least check on
time
Mael and my apprentices.
men were just built with this like ability to not think about
Gustav,
anything?
we got something for you.
I don't have that.
Oh,
I shall.
And never.
I can do that.
I
promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone.
I got
as usual.
scammed at birth. I already knew this, but that kind of sucks even more.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know you.
If any.
So did
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumi. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
You're. This time.
Our
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, that sounds lovely. My head is way too noisy all the
Chief
freaking
Plot.
time.
This is
I've heard
It was an update,
Should put that
16.11, turn off
never
brain feature.
use- Just
me.
where she. You mean the one?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Male mental health is saying it is what it is and then turning off all thoughts. Yeah, I want the off switch too. Okay, I want a gold in this segment. I really, 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 really want a gold in this segment.
Ice shatter.
Okay. Would be nice if we could chat in tiny fonts so Ashe can't read. SMH Twitch needs to up their game. Actually, you could technically do that. It's like a way to like copy special fonts and stuff and paste them in the chat. Yeah, like that. That just makes me focus harder. Not on the chat, of course.
Well, that will help.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
I really, really would like
The
a
indigo
PB
tree's
this
over
run.
there.
I hope I can get one. Oh no, I jumped too early. I didn't clear the gap. Hey, Dugan! Happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's over. Run's over, didn't clear the gap.
Get ready.
Yeah, it's definitely over. Remember when I said that I wanted? I wanted the PB. I wanted the gold. Nope. Not getting it anymore.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's actually your birthday! Oh my god! Dukin! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dukin.
Someone came here before and set up
Happy
these handholds.
birthday to
Probably
you.
Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank
Congrats,
them for that.
Dukin! Making another year. Let's freaking go. Alright, thank you.
Expedition.
How are you gonna celebrate, Dukin? What are the plans?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
What? No, Dukin, you're not supposed to give back on your birthday.
This will be useful.
No. Dukin, thanks for 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Better not get gomaged. Oh.
Let the ink flow.
What if we do, though? I'm technically gomaged, actually.
I'll do it.
According to this game, I'm gomaged, chat.
Danger.
So this game yesterday, so I'll probably continue today. I took this whole week off of work and I'm not very good at timing the dodge here, but that's okay. Hey, you'll get used to it. Audio cues are probably your best bet at like trying to figure out the parry system, so use those. Don't be me. Don't use visual references.
Feel the burn.
And you got this. Take your time. It's kind of like practice, almost in like a Souls format, so it's not like a traditional turn-based. Where you're like, oh, I'll just alter my build this one way and negate damage entirely, you know? There's a bit of like finessing with the dodging. And parrying as well. So dying is experience. Redos is definitely experience.
Feel the burn.
But I'm glad you have a whole week off. That sounds exciting. Hey, Exoit. Good to see you. Enough to speedrun it, that's for sure. Is it worth dodging? You can do dodge builds. The thing is, the recommendation often is, if you don't know how to parry it, dodge it. If you get a perfect dodge, you probably are starting to nail the timing. That's generally a good indication. It's a safety thing, right? Like, I don't know if I want to go for it. Should I overcharge now? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think now is the right time.
Let us stay.
I think we'll do one more counter and then we'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Or maybe we won't. I'm gonna just dodge it entirely. I'm gonna take one shot and then go for overcharge.
For those who come after.
Okay, now. That's good. That's good. Fantastic. It's not a gold, but that's fine.
Gustav!
The Patriots must fall!
Expedition 33 speedruns are a lot of fun. Exo it. But I really would like to like learn the full game or even do expert runs. I think those would be a bit more of a challenge for me. Like this is challenging right now just because I'm trying to get the route like down and feel comfy with it and menu faster. So it's still providing me challenge, but there'll be a point where
and a door in a
Glitchless is just not going to do it for me anymore. And I'm going to want to learn something else.
It's been a long day.
Yes, there is a prologue. Well, just the windmill skip, right? Is that what you're talking about? Unless they made that consistent, I don't think I want to do that. That seems like a pain in the butt. If it's a consistent or like close to consistent, like even if it's like 75% of the time, I will do it. If it's like 50 and below, unless I'm like doing world record attempts, which that is going to take some time, there is no way I'm pulling off a reset like that. Trying to execute a very hard early skip. No matter how much of time save it is. Yo, Axed! Did you know if you could scan Agent 47's barcode that is on his head, it leads you to Ashe's stream? Which means you should show support for Hitman. Dang, I didn't think you were gonna find another game to rally behind. Axe.
Looks like a different species.
Hi, Roland.
Doesn't matter.
Hell yeah.
They're between us and Mael.
That's right. Guns out. It's definitely a warm day.
Be careful.
Good to see you. Hey, Axe. Happy Tuesday. How's it going?
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I feel like the only changing Pictos here wasn't necessarily the best because it kind of messed up my fight. Maybe we'll just take the time loss for now. Thank you, Creative. Did you change your name to Cheese? Am I imagining
There was a
this?
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I think I can... No, I still can't do that. I was wondering if there was a Picto I could equip that would make this a little bit better, but not without changing things, and I would have to pick another one up later, so yeah. I think it's fine.
Dodge Gustav.
Take them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Did we not do swift? No, I didn't do. I needed to per se. I got so confused. Why did I get so confused by that? Oh my god, why am I messing up?
Take them down.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was.
Where do you live where it's cold right now? Katya, if you don't mind me asking. I might do any percent, but I don't know. I haven't watched all the categories to really say.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
In Cape Town. Okay. Straya is called. Yep. Straya, New Zealand,
So they have
Japan,
intelligence.
Brazil.
Great.
I wouldn't mind creating some saves just to practice the menuing for these segments. Get a little faster at it.
So many.
You can leave footprints in the hot concretes. What kind of temperatures do we get to in Italy? It's funny, I would imagine Italy would have like asphalt that is more suitable for hot weather. Alright, go blue. Bring it. Anyone got any dance emotes for this? Now's the time. Oh, 13 is lovely weather. Definitely cold maybe for Cape Town, but that's great weather.
Ready to parry.
Like, Swedish nights are like 13 Celsius here in summertime.
A storm is coming.
Take them down.
I'm like doubting myself every single time now. Like, am I pressing the right buttons? Because I feel like I'm definitely menued too fast earlier and missed a beat. I should just go with it. I shouldn't slow down. I know where everything is. I got this. Hi, Mohammed.
Chroma is flowing.
For those who come after.
Okay.
Shut.
I don't think he's gonna do anything. Other than absorb the flowers.
Please survive.
Feel the burn.
Take them down.
Blades shut.
Alright, there we go. It's a green, I'll take it. Alright, alright, alright. You're playing Dune Awakening and Arrakis? Feels like a nice temperature place right now. How is Dune Awakening? I have not seen nor played anything of that. Yeah, I think 13 Celsius is like
Surprised to find you here.
weather when you're
I hope
like
we can trust
suffering in
him.
heat. Even winter, like I would love 13 Celsius
Well, at
weather.
least we can upgrade our
I would take
pictos.
that. With my eyes closed, maybe we should do a blindfold challenge.
Did Noko tell you anything more about
Playing
the
with a
village?
bunch of friends, probably
other
wouldn't have
than
jumped
red
in
trees
if not,
everywhere?
but enjoying it so far. Okay,
No,
it's good to
Co's
hear.
not great with
How's the world building?
specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah, 18 does sound like comfortable weather, like nice hoodie weather. Is it warm in Finland today, Ox? Because we got some pretty warm weather here in Sweden, despite it being cloudy. Yeah, Shadow Colossus did win the vote. Yep. So we're gonna have to schedule some time for Shadow Colossus this month. I actually don't know how many days that would take us. Not that we're in a rush, but just to think about how many days I would need to book aside for Shadow Colossus this month.
Guard up!
Let us stain them.
Let me help.
From fire. Parry it!
Take them down.
Precise strike.
There we go. That went okay. I hesitated a second with Luna, but that's about it. Alright, this Saka Patat fight has to go well. It has to. Please give us good RNG with Luna. Please give us good RNG with Luna. He has
These
to
things
hit
are
Luna first, chat. That's the only way we get enough AP to be able to shoot his shield off. We gotta shoot the weakness on his arm, and we can only do that with like 5+ AP.
Confusing.
And
Built
also
it to make their
immolates.
village harder to find.
So that's only if he chooses to attack Luna first. That's one of the little RNG components of some of these fights. Yeah, I love the just rolls too. I'm sorry, Trennan. Alright, please hit Luna, please hit Luna, please hit Luna.
Get ready.
No! No! Alright, we're immolating. Maybe? No, we should immolate.
Feel the burn.
We'll wait till next turn.
Let me help.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, this should be fine now.
Chroma is flowing.
Nice. Alright. Now we can make it work.
Precise strike!
How warm is it in Finland for you, Polina? Is it like 26 Celsius like here? Oh, I should just skip this bit. Maybe? Nah, I think it's fine.
For those who come after.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
Okay. It's not gold, but we're ahead. We're still ahead. We haven't lost time. Not that much, at least. There's still PB potential in this room. It's not dead. So I think this is where we can level up Mal before we go in to the camp or to talk to Golgra. This probably is the best place. Alright, keep going, Gustav. Let's go. At least we don't lose time because of the dialogue.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite. It. Well,
There's
We need to...
others. A white. You know? So
why? We all.
the strain.
Okay, nice.
Lead
You
the
just
way.
need to have the mouse hovering the right decision,
It's
that's
for
it.
survival on the continent.
That's faster to know. Alright, here we go. Can we gold this segment? That'd be kinda nice, actually. Nice crit.
Finesse and grace.
Now if I go slow in the menuing. Hey, I almost selected Luna by accident. Jeez. $23 degrees, that's kind of perfect weather. Not when you're indoors, but it's perfect weather. I wonder if he would automatically select Mal if she was the one running up to him.
I'm ready.
If it works like that.
Flames.
We might have to test out. Okay, we got some cutscenes to skip now. Oh, and again. Alright, here we go. 21, that's beautiful. That's such good weather. Nice. Nice gold. Let's go.
The bu-
Thank you.
Just
Thanks.
Alright, we're getting out of here. Fran is next. We're gonna also have to do something similar, like leveling up early. Make sure we put CL in the party. Breaker and staggering attack on Gustav. Breaker and staggering attack.
Feeling better?
No, like, still
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
I think I need to make a gold emote chat. For whenever we get golds. What if we make like a golden yogi? Just a version for like free channel memes. Golden Asian 47 emotes? That actually would be pretty good. Okay. Come on. Being really slow about this. Breaker and staggering attack. We got the right weapon. We have Seal on the party instead of Luna.
Interesting decor.
Oh, a Golgra gold?
Eskier is said to feed
What if
on
it's just a
light.
golden foot?
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, we shouldn't have to worry about any leveling up or any equipping, so we're good to go.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is... surprising.
Alright, here we go. Name? Expedition 33.
Get ready.
Nice. That went smoothly, and it was actually a gold.
But no. Scram!
With that slow menuing, I thought there was no way that was gonna be a gold, but it was. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Francois and Eskier are very different from Jestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
I think like basically
Maybe
running
they
there
came
prevents
from
me
another
from
world.
grappling on as fast as I possibly can. So all we need is for Lab Master to go well. If Lab Master goes terribly, we're screwed. Yeah, if it goes well, this could be a pretty nice PB. I do need to level up my weapon though, so I can't forget to do that. That's gonna be pretty important. Yeah, menuing is the most important in my mind. Like, it's all comes down to the menuing. How fast you're making these decisions, how fast you're like doing your attacks, how fast you're leveling up. I think that's where most of the time saves are honestly gonna come from. The RNG, some of it you can deal with, and sometimes you just can't. Yeah, you would like this game. I think, have you considered maybe you'd want to speedrun this game, Regal? Because, like, the menuing stuff is fun. The stack glitching is cool. Too French for you?
Here we go.
Nah. I don't believe it. It's too Dark Souls pilled. What's that? Yeah, there's like menu simulators. There's also that backpack organization game. Okay, chat. This is where runs come to die. At Lamp Master. Wait, I can't see the emote. Heck. Yeah, that's the funniest. Can you post Ashe explaining? Ashewyn explaining. Yo, no, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, it's in the top 8 clips on their entire channel. It's called Theoretical Soul Sticks. Dude, that clip is goated. That's such a good clip.
Great.
It makes you feel better. I can't see any emotes, so it's very funny to me. What do you mean you can't see any emotes? You all not have extensions? We gotta do one more set of menu
Shrine
here.
to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her.
No. Time loss.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the
Extensions
unknown.
as few as possible.
When you're at the mercy of a power you
I
don't
think
understand,
FFC is a crucial one for Twitch,
you might
though.
try anything.
It actually makes the Twitch experience much better than what Twitch has given us. Hi Emma, good morning! You might be here just in time for a PB, or where the run comes to die. Most likely where the run comes to die. You do put extensions, but they don't work with Opera most of the time? I haven't had that issue with 7TV. Oh, interesting.
Looks like a farm.
7TV.
Like old
FFC.
times, eh?
Nah, it's PB time. Lamp Master has to be pretty nice to us. We have to do pretty well there. If he attacks Mal and we counter, that could be good for us. If we get a party-wide counter, that also could be good for us. If we do crits, that's also good for us. So, good RNG, please. Good damage. Yellow numbers good. We like yellow damage numbers. None of that white stuff. Nah, this is just new game. Nah. We are in a pretty good pace.
Is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Nice looking splits. Don't jinx it now, Amber. You can't come here in the last segment and be like, nice looking splits, by the way. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
Flames. Rain.
Careful now, Gustav. It's locked on you.
Get ready.
I didn't pay attention to that.
Careful now, Gustav. Here we go.
Let me help.
From fire. Ready to parry.
Please, please. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Yes, hit mile. Yes, this is what we need.
Get ready.
Crap, I need to pay attention.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah. This might be good. This might be good. This might be good. Yeah, let's freaking go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh crap, that was not good though. I was like, no one panic. And then I mess up something like that. Oh, I do not have AP on her though. This kind of sucks. Okay. Guess who doesn't have enough AP for this move?
I saw your future.
I didn't have enough for Fortune's Fury.
The dance begins.
Missing that first counter also heck it sucked.
Eyes don't lie.
For those who come after.
It's a PB, but it was could have been faster.
Is it
It's a 43-43.
really dead?
We went from 45-17 to
Looks like it.
43-43.
Is this it?
That was a big 44 skip. Woo!
Flory. All right.
Well, now you missed.
Ready to sail like a snake. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
Personal
We can
baguette.
finally cross the sea.
What was the
don't
best
happen to have
possible? I
some
think
wine
the fact
stashed
that
away,
we
do
didn't
you?
have enough AP for CL there hecked us.
You can do this.
If we Fortune
I
Fury
hate
there,
water.
Mal would have done double damage. That fight probably would have been over like maybe 30 seconds faster. Maybe 40.
She doesn't seem that
Let's
far now,
go!
does she?
Black Master could have also been a gold.
Wanna throw one more?
We'll take it. You'd be 11th place
Yeah,
on the
there's a
board
way.
right now if I'm correct.
Might reach her.
I was 12th place, or well, once my run gets accepted, I imagine I'm gonna be 12th place. With my former run. Oh, wait, chat. No. You don't need to see pain again. I'll protect you. Yeah, I would just go to I would go to 11th place. If I had a good fight there, I might have demolished 10th place, because they have a 43-34. Basically, to get an upper 10, I need to hit 4334, chat. And I can do better than that because 9th place is 4319, 8th place is 4314, 7th is 4302. So like if I wanted to just go under sub 43, I would easily be in 7th, 6th territory, depending on what. Sub 44, I know, I skipped 44 entirely. That was nice. That was sick. My hand is red. So, see, can you tell the difference between my hands right now? One definitely looks redder than the other. He really did high-five me very hard. Can you send me your notes? Yes, I can send them to you now. I don't know if they're 100% clear right now, but I'll send what I got. He's never come to high-five me. I don't think he's been around while I PB'd before. It might be the first time. I've sent them to you. They're the same picture? Maybe on your screen. Maybe your screen's not calibrated right. Oh, daunting music. Alright. Lock it in. The best possible now is 4216. I think if our menuing gets faster, we're gonna nail it. Once it really like locks in. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Have you seen the explaining clip, chat? Oh my god, is that a freaking Elden Ring menuing emote? Jeez. Here, I'll show you. Twitch.tv/games done quick. We have an edited version of this, of course, on my socials. Are they doing a replay of last night's show? I understand correctly, you're speedrunning the game to the left master? Yes, I would be Act 1 speedruns. Yep. So, if you go... I'll show you here. I don't know if YouTube can see this. I don't have the browser on for YouTube. Okay, for now. If you go over to GDQ's channel, their top clip is a Bioshock run, and then right here is 168k views, is Theoretical Soulsix. You can't see me on YouTube, but I'm there. Missing the clip audio? No, I missed it entirely. Heck. No.
So here he's gonna buy a weapon smith box. He's also gonna buy the weapon war pick. He's also going to prompt swap to be able to buy a stack of 9 case discs and also prompt swap with the remaining souls to get 99 Titanite shards. Then he's gonna look at the case disc, which allows him to store a negative quantity. And by heading up to this bonfire, he's gonna perform something called a negative quantity brightness dupe, and the way that works, he's going to inject the negative quantity into the drop menu of the Twinkling Titanite. Drop -9 Twinkling Titanite, which actually gives us a positive number of them, and that results in 8 Twinkling Titanite, which he's going to use to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd, along with the 2 Twinkling Titanite he's already picked up. And just before he left the bonfire there, he upgraded his war pick to +5. Yeah.
I think my favorite part every single time is QQ going, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's funny the chat's freaking out because the cursor moved. Is that what they're freaking out about in this clip? Let's see. Is that the only thing they care about in this moment?
He's also going to buy the weapon war pick. He's also going to
it's the cursor.
buy a stack of 9 cases and also prom swap with the remaining souls to get 99
Yeah.
shards.
We explained the cursor before we got to this segment because it's for prompt swap.
Perform something called a negative quantity brightness dupe, and the way that works.
No, I'm not reading a teleprompter. Yeah, they're absolutely panicking about the cursor on screen. The one right here.
Results in a twinkling titanite, which he's going to use to upgrade the Black Knight halberd.
This is such a good clip. It's really good. I hit live stream fails because of that. That was my LSF moment. Because everyone's like, oh my god, she can rap. When's she dropping the next album? That's a lot of words. It was. And I even condensed it. I mean, like, it's not. LSF is not all fails. It's just, like, sometimes even just good moments. LSF is not exactly... It doesn't live up to its name anymore. But yeah. I'm gonna do another run, chat. We'll try and do it faster. You know, this would be a really good one. Regal to do explanations of. So I was thinking about this yesterday. I really should do more videos, like even shorts explaining speedrun glitches. I think that people would really enjoy that. I think like things like stat glitch in this game would be interesting. Yeah, explanations 33. But yeah, that could be fun. I gotta move the browser for YouTube. I got a script for a short typed for something like that. Hard to condense stuff to 60 seconds though. Yeah, you gotta really just take the headlines. Yeah, Regal was like, I don't want you, because I was doing his commentary for his GDQ run. He's like, I don't want you to go over this time. I want you to be done by the time we upgrade the item. And he had me start, so this was only part of it. He had me start like a minute before as he was running up the slope to Andre, past the Titanite Demon. And so I had to basically explain like 4 things that he was doing, not just the level ups, how this glitch was working, how it was set up, and another glitch as well, all simultaneously. And I had to start it early, and I had to end just when he got to the upgrade. And that one was timed. Like, we didn't just nail that first try, chat. Like, if I didn't, we would be like freaking in Sen's Gate, past the Sen's Gate skip, and we would still be explaining that. But just make the video. That's a lot of videos on the YouTube like that. Just the video. Do you want to watch this during the break? Yes.
Sorry.
Ow. My ears.
Start making your
Yeah, what's this David Lynch clip?
noise. Start making your noise. Start making your noise. Roll around on the floor and make your noise, Alden. Can you make your noise? Alden, if you could start crawling on the floor and making some noise, that would be so beautiful. Cry for me. Crawl on the floor and cry
Cry
like a little
for
baby.
me.
Can you do that, Alden? Can you cry out like a little baby for the film? It would be so beautiful. Crawl over there and crawl around and cry like a baby. See, real loud. Can you do it? Can you do it?
He's begging.
Crawl and cry like a baby. Alden, do that thing. That would be so beautiful. That's great, like that. Can you make noise? Keep making noise. Make some crying noise. Some
This
sad, loud
working
crying
with
noise.
kids must
Don't
be the
happy.
hardest.
Don't be happy. Roll around and be you know, upset. Roll around and be upset. There you go. That's beautiful. Roll back the other way. Roll back the other way. Roll back the other way. Same thing. Roll back. Roll back. No. It's too happy. Roll again. Get over there and roll really in pain. Really in pain. That's beautiful. Scream like you're at a concert. Can you scream like you're at a concert, Alden? Scream out like you're at a concert. A rock and roll concert. Scream out.
I don't think they know what a rock and roll concert is. Baby at the yeah, they know exactly what's up. Poor Lynch. Hi, Pushing Arc. I wouldn't be surprised if Kojima was the exact same. I'm pretty sure there's like interviews of Norman Reedus talking about what it's like to work with Kojima directing. He's like, just look at this object and pretend it's a baby and start crying. Yeah, can you do that for me, Norman? Can you do that for me? Just start crying. Think this is a beautiful baby. What movie was that for? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know if it's in the comments. If anyone knows. If you hold that baby for me and start crying really quietly, it would be so beautiful. What baby, dude? I think like Norman Reedus basically said he had no idea what the plot of Death Stranding 1 is. He went in there and he worked with him and he still has no idea what the story is about. As someone with a 3-year-old, probably 90% of my conversation sounds like that. Can you do that? Repeat it over and over again. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. And then we'll do another run. Yeah, I don't know what exactly he disliked about Hater. Hater is so iconic for the role, but I can understand as someone who has like a vision that was not what he wanted, and that's fine. But I don't get it. He did a lot for Snake in my opinion, as the role. I'm not sure if I felt the same way about was it Keith or Sutherland that they had on for Phantom Pain? Yeah, I'll be back. Hello everyone. Hi. I'm back. We snacked. Greg is a platypus. Hi Greg. Thank you. I got a PB just before you arrived, Greg. We got a 43:43. We skipped 44 entirely. It was like a 1 minute, like 40 second PB. Just bought DMC5. Hell yeah. That's a great game. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bring it back. We could possibly PB again with faster menuing, so we're gonna give it a try. Oh crap, hold up. Wrong scene. Just in time, chat. I lost nothing.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Thank you, thank you for the GGs.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
I don't like it when people use emotes to replace normal
the
words.
From the expedition.
Sometimes we have that clash in our channel, but generally I go back and fix it. Like, when hi and what and huh are all like emotes, and then basically your entire chat message is just emotes.
So much younger
I feel
than
like
you.
they have to have like a preface to that code, otherwise it gets extremely confusing.
I'm sure she already has.
At least some things are like normal, you know, like everyday words that shouldn't get replaced, but like other things might be like a reaction, which might be okay if it gets replaced. Like, if we ever have that clash, we should just change it, because that's confusing as heck. I don't think this will kill her. Yep, she's alive.
You want? Alright. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
With the heatwave affecting Europe has extended all the way to Sweden. It's pretty warm here in Sweden today, but it's not
never got over her.
Terrible.
Why'd you wait until today to say something?
But we're definitely experiencing a warmer day than usual.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's fine though. I have my window open, I have the blinds closed, it's mitigating the heat a little bit. I just feel sorry for anyone that has to hear me outside.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around.
I hope you do pushing her. It's a lot of fun. This game's fantastic.
Fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will
Let him know we're gaming. Yeah, 32 Celsius is unbearable. I unmuted the game again, right? Y'all can hear the music and the sounds.
Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
It's supposed to be 32 Celsius here today. And some places in Europe are getting a lot hotter than that. Yeah, apparently it's hitting like 40 Celsius in some places.
I've always loved the harbor.
Yep, that's really freaking warm. You do hear things. Okay, good. Is it too quiet or volume level's good? Brr. Do you ever wonder how in Final Fantasy or in JRPG someone over 30 plus is considered old, about how veteran of many wars? That's just a Japanese thing.
Let's at least check on my apprentices.
That's just a Japanese thing.
Apprentices.
Let's
Let's
just
at least check
Like, you'll see that in, like, manga and anime as well. Like, they seem to, like, write extremely young characters who've been through it all, you know? Like, an old character is, like, someone in their, like, late 30s. Like, oh my god, old man,
I can do.
you're in your late 30s.
Adrian? I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as
You'll
usual.
see that often in, like, Japanese media. It's just like who their demographic and audience is. Like if they're writing it to like teens, they're not gonna.
You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
They can do like
Emma.
a slight dramatic like age gap, and then it'll be like, oh my god, they're so old.
This time I'm. Emma's. Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
How does Kiryu handle it? I can't remember.
This is.
I've heard you.
You and
Should but
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're so
Just
me.
Card seller cancels your order for your Vivi MTG cards.
Just
This is
suggest-
my villain origin.
Anyway.
What do you mean? What do you mean they canceled it? Yeah, Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, yep. It's very, very common. Even someone in their 20s, like ladies especially, you will never really see very old ladies in this kind of medium. Like an old lady is like someone in her like mid-20s or even upper 20s, and they'll call her a granny. It's like, she's in her 20s. She's like hitting her peak years now. What you talking about? She's in her prime right now, actually. Good luck, Greg. Stay cool. Hey, Herminator. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. In Final Fantasy terms, I'm also, like, I should be decrepit and dead. Like, actually retired. Oh, I didn't hit the eye, did I? I think that might have influenced it a little bit. I should definitely skip through those scenes a little faster. Oh, was there like a little bird chirping? Aw. Missed those tiny little jumps. In JRPG terms, I'd be the guy who teaches the main character how to handle a weapon or something, maybe even crafting. Yeah. Same. Wasn't it like in Naruto, like Tsunade, who was the Hokage at some point? Like, she was described as really old. But I can't remember if she actually was really old and she like de-aged herself. Or if she wasn't that old, but considered like
looks abandoned,
dead at that point.
The indigo tree is not too far from here.
I don't know what her
If anyone else
actual
made
age
it,
is.
they'll regroup there.
Bye, Common.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Here we are, huh?
Oh, she was actually in her 60s. Okay.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Yeah, I think something like that. Yeah. I forgot that she probably reversed her aging. She's 51. But I think like she influences her appearance. Oh god, this is the second time I've done that. Was our PB run the run that lost time to something so stupid? It was, wasn't it? That could have been a decent run. Really? One more shots? Slow. I wish I could stay longer, but I need to go get ready for a job interview and have a great stream. Pushing arc! Good luck. You're gonna nail it.
Something's disrupting the chroma around
You got
here.
this.
Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
We're gonna lose time. I mean, there's always like damage numbers that you have to worry about. Crits are great, can speed things up a little bit. Some fights are more RNG heavy than others. Like this upcoming one, Avec. Awful fights.
Survivors.
The ultimate Sakapatat
Hurry!
is dependent on who it attacks first, which is also important. But a lot of them are rather consistent. Like, you can get through them in a similar fashion each time. But I messed up there, and I took damage, so I didn't get that plus 20 experience on that fight where I should have. That was a me mistake right there. I'm just parrying too early.
Danger!
Menu this. So this one's gonna be the annoying one. I can show you this list. Oh wait, I didn't learn a skill. I might want to just reset, honestly. We'll see how this turns out. I might reset this fight. It's already going pretty poorly. Yeah, I'll probably reset after this. Go again. So, Avec here, if it goes for that attack, it's extremely slow. Compared to the one where it just like fires like shots at like both of them simultaneously. Like also just the speed of the animation can make like a huge difference.
I'm ready.
Also giving us a counterattack of 2 players just is better damage overall.
A storm is coming.
And this fight is kind of annoying because you can't control the damage that you do.
Feel the burn.
But once you get to the 3rd HP threshold, he gets enraged and he gets shields. You don't want him to do that. You don't want him to be enraged. If he's enraged, that means you're gonna lose a buttload of time. So like you're just hoping to do just the right amount of damage and then have Gustav finish off the rest with overcharge.
I'll do it.
So this is the most miserable fight, I would say. Followed by Lampmaster for me at least.
A storm is coming.
I might just skip this.
For those who come after.
See, that was great.
Careful.
Oh, he got enraged. Oh, he's not. Is he like one shot away?
Let us stain them.
See, that's what I mean. This enraged stuff, you don't ever want that to happen. That sucked. Alright, I thought maybe what I could have done is done one free aim shot and then done that, and it would have been enough to cast him into phase 2. I have to see like which part of the HP bar, if there's like a visual reference, if I don't want him to ever hit below this specific value. Hi, Death Wish. I'm doing great. How about you? Happy Tuesday.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her?
I wanted to reset that run anyways because
Been ready.
I made a mistake with the bolsters.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
And that was going to be such an early time loss that I don't want. Like, very simple like thing to cut out of the run.
The expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed
Aw,
up a bit.
thank you, Deathwish. That's so sweet.
Sophie will
What the
have already
heck?
gamaged by the time you've
Hit
arrived.
me with the feels.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie
Very
already
kind
turned
of you.
33.
Hi, spiritual.
She looks so much younger
Hell
than
yeah.
me.
Thanks.
We zooming, we running.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes! You won? Or I saw...
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
the
go, let's go, let's
plaza
go, let's
is
go, let's go, let's go.
lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but
This
oh well,
part is
red and white
probably where
true.
you can really
I've always found it beautiful.
work
I
on
don't
like
really understand.
a segment that doesn't have
You
too
and
much
Sophie broke up
RNG.
so long ago, but
Just like
clearly
good
I never got
pathing,
over her.
good menuing.
Why'd you wait until today to say
It's gonna
something?
reward you skipping cutscenes pretty
It's
fast.
a bit late, isn't it?
My mom's messaging me.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Because humans are
Mostly.
stupid.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
And sometimes we get in our own heads and we get afraid. And then we don't say things to the people that we care about until it's too late. And we regret. At the Steam Summer sale, not too much. I looked at the really deep
you're nice
discounts. There's some great games that are deep discounted
You two
right
would
now,
make a
but I
cute
think I own
couple.
most of them.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The
Hi, Koi!
paintress?
Look at her.
What's up?
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
About Death Stranding? Hell yeah. There's some indie games there that are probably really worth the pickup. Like deep discounts on some indie games. I'm pretty sure I saw some games that were like $50 discounted to like under 10, like amazing discounts.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Dude, the apprentices like take
Gustav,
forever
We got something for you.
to just do this.
For your they'll oh,
I shall.
Showing me
I can
the
I
journal
promise,
forever.
Andrea?
I'll use it.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual.
What?
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah.
Come on, Gustav,
Look,
you're
I know
supposed to
the
talk
rest
to
of
her,
it.
not
You
try
don't
and jump
need-
into
I
her.
know you.
If anyone...
So,
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Lumia. Besides...
Right.
Shush.
Doubly.
Alright.
Old man.
You're... This time...
Our beloved.
Don't get...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is...
I've heard you.
You and I...
You should put that.
There are...
M.
We're never...
You're
Just...
me.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy titles
Just suggest.
I do.
being on
Anyway.
discount is pretty freaking good. Ooh! We could have maybe gotten the gold there. It's close. Alright. Let's not make a mistake in the Vex segment, shall we? This segment is so long. Did he say something different? Tomorrow will come? I don't remember him saying that before. At least not in the previous fights that I had. Tomorrow will come! Dangerous will fall! You need live split? Do you need any help, useless? What's going on? Thanks, 3. Hope you're having a nice morning yourself. It's so unintuitive. It can be a little difficult the first time you use it, especially if you're not familiar. Sorry, Koi. The good music comes when we get to go blue. That's when we get to jam. Just you wait. Ah! I got pushed by collision. I don't know if I can't remember if the Avec music is good. It's like, it's alright, I guess. No, yeah, strictly no jamming until the blue fight, okay? Look at those splits. Not till 21 minutes in. Hold your jamming.
Well, that will help.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Hack this door.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Oh, made the jump. A little bit of a... It wasn't like the cleanest jump. It was like kind of like 8.8 out of 10 if we had to rate it across the board, but it wasn't a super slow ledge grab, that's for sure. Alright, no messing up. Don't do the super slow attack, okay? Thank you for not doing the super slow attack. How did that happen? I guess because he didn't get... That's kind of stinky. It's because he didn't have a chance to parry. There, like, literally was no room for him to gain enough AP to kill that. Tiny loss.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
You can vibe though. Maybe no jams, but you can vibe.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably
Yeah.
Expedition 69. The
I also
climbers
heavily
expedition.
dislike.
Let us thank them for
See
that.
how you have to manage your splits in the files. Like what? Like creating segments and things?
Expedition 81, Renee.
Why is it not letting me like exit out? What the heck is going on? That's a little too happy, Amber.
Flares.
Don't approve.
Survivors!
Hurry!
Way too festive.
We can use
Make some chutney. Alright, I'll allow that. I hate it when the game breaks like this. Like, what's going on with the game? Why can't I use my controller to do things? Thank you. Now it's working.
Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out!
Danger!
Why? What the heck is happening? Oh, this is so annoying. It's like I can't interact with the game at all.
Let me help.
Like, it's almost like freaking it goes AFK.
Feel the burn.
And I haven't done anything.
Down!
That's so bizarre. Load and save to files. Yeah, you have to save your layout and you have to save your splits. You have to create one for each. And if you try and do a new run, you should create new splits, new layout every single time. I think this is fine. I think I can't. I don't have enough. Give myself some AP.
Get ready.
Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe I should cause some burn here. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Come!
I'm gonna do one shot into.
For
No!
those who come after.
God dang it! No. It's over. I have to reset. Nothing matters anymore.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I should have paid more attention to it instead of just spamming freaking overcharging rule minion. Guess we gotta wait a little longer than that, Koi. That's a reset. 1 second, I need to text my mom anyways. Hey, January. You have all the time in the world now? Oh, are you on vacation? Can't believe Ashe is doing it just to mess with Koi. That's it. That's exactly why I'm restarting my run. Just to mess with Koi. Also got your wisdom teeth removed yesterday, so you can't go to the gym for a week. Oof! Please be careful of dry socket, okay? Oh my god, can you even eat food? Now I can play Splatoon with Koi all the time. True. You took days off because of the teeth thingy. That sounds painful as heck, Koi. I hope you're okay.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Dude, the fact that she like casually jokes about Sophie gamaging before we arrive. It's freaking brutal, and they're just like laughing
it off. She already
off.
has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on.
It was just time to get them off.
Yes.
Well, as long as you didn't have pain, because sometimes people have like intense wisdom teeth pain before ever pulling them out. It's kind of nice that it's all lined up. It's extremely slow.
You aren't all right.
Yeah, it's like you never notice how dark this conversation is until like you revisit it. Love how I edit the layouts. Click OK, then OK, then OK, just to actually apply the change, so you can already see.
I've always found
Useless. Hayden lime splits.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago, but
I get it though.
You never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
You want to fix it? Make us a new live split program.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
There is an alternate program to live split, but I think it's very old. Some people still use it.
I've lived
but it's like
good years.
live split is where it's at these days.
We've had our whole lives to prepare.
The code will not be easy to dig into. Most people who make these kinds of programs don't make it easy for someone to come in and fix it. That's the sad part. That's why, like, there's like some programs that we still use in Dark Souls useless that are like very poorly done. And like no one has wanted to go back and just fix some like simple UI stuff. Like Rando Tracker resets itself no matter what you do. Like just stupid stuff like that.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her.
That's such a weird compliment. Okay, chat, get this one.
Maybe she's a prisoner too.
You look way too perfect. Like your AI. I don't know if I feel that way about AI chat. When I look at it, I'm like, oh dang, that's a perfect, flawless human being. Generally, I'm pretty weirded out by AI. I do have 6 fingers. Dang. Can't just expose me like that.
Let's at least check on my L.
It is a little backhanded.
Gustav, we got something
This
for you.
is Expedition 33. Yeah, people just kind of like create these projects on their own time.
I can do.
They're not trying to make it like a
Andrea,
perfect
I should
experience.
check on my
It's just about
She's
releasing
probably
something
alone,
that works
as
and
usual.
people can use.
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma think.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
What am I playing? Expedition 33.
Chief what?
This is the...
I've heard you say.
You and I...
Should put
There are... s-
M.
We're never...
You're
Just...
me.
We're her... She... You mean the...
Just suggest.
Yeah,
Anyway.
exactly useless. I got you. So you gotta work with what's already out there. Plus, like, they pull information directly from the boards. So you know exactly when you set up the game. If there's an auto splitter that comes attached with it. Things like that. Hi Durko, what's up? Hey, I wish you a wonderful day. Goes really well. That was a frickin' late parry. I mean, there's always time for change and new programs can like be brought about, but it will take a long time to implement, which is what's gonna make it annoying. But yeah, definitely for something like this, like working on an existing tool just sounds better. I don't even actually know who worked on the original Live Split. I have no idea who the creator is. Okay.
Ice shatter.
What run are you planning on doing? Useless, since you're setting up live splits. What's the plan?
Well, that will help.
The only sad thing about making progression with runs is that you're gonna reset a lot more frequently than you
Looks
did when you
abandoned.
first started, and every run felt like it was
The
an
indigo
improvement.
tree's not too far from here. If anyone else
I mean,
made
we
it,
still have a
they'll
lot of
regroup
like
there.
potential time saves later on in the run as well, but
Here we
making
are.
a big mistake at the beginning is like
Yeah.
not worth
The continent.
trucking through and bleeding
The
along the
indigo
way.
tree's over there.
Hey Nate, thank you for the luck. Felt a little too close for comfort. Oh no! Hi Nerolia. That was stinky. Yeah, that's fine. Giving it to Gustav is like, okay. Blow up the Volster really quickly.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh. Did we learn something? Yes! You have to put the splits in. So you go to edit splits, you put in your segments, you set the category, you set the
Someone
game.
came here before and set up
You
these
set
handholds.
activate auto splitter
Probably
if you're using
Expedition
auto splitter.
69.
You can even
The
set
Climbers
flags
Expedition.
for what those auto splits
Thank
are.
them
So
for
like
that.
end of Act 1 at this boss. I would copy what other people use as their splits if you're running a known route.
Expedition.
Useless. And, you know, make sure you don't have any additional rows. You gotta be the precise amount of rows you need for your splits. No empty rows
Flares!
that you made as
Survivors.
extras.
Hurry!
Yeah, no, auto splitter doesn't do that. Auto splitter just functions when you've set all the parameters. And it reads the game.
Well, that will help.
And then you can start tinkering with the layout and stuff. Where do I get the flags though? You gotta go buy them from the flag store to speedrun this game. This is so fun. It helps when someone sends you their layout. I can always do that. And then you can just basically load it in yourself. Sharing layouts and sharing splits is like actually a really common strategy communities do. Just to make it a little nicer for people to pick something up.
A storm is coming.
Gotta be faster, gotta be faster. Yeah, that's fair. You just have a good time. You still
Ready
no
to
worries. You don't even need to technically set up splits. You could just have a timer for like the overall runtime. Splits are purely like cosmetic, you know? Some people just do like, when do I start the game? When do I end the game? You do want auto splits, okay. Yeah, then splits are important.
Lune, watch out!
Let's get some good damage. I think I'm gonna have to give myself some AP. The immolation.
Feel the burn!
This could be a really good effect shot. It could be. Not 100% sure. It might be. Not again.
For those who come
Not
up.
this time. We're hitting the right target. Hell yeah. That's awesome. This is gonna gold by quite a bit.
Gustav!
The Patriots must
Die! Or fall. I don't think I heard the fall part. Woo! Spicy, spicy, spicy gold. That was like a freaking like 39-second gold or something like that. Nice.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
and a door in a hut.
It's been a long day.
So as long as we can do, like, well in the other segments, this could also PB. The hut. It's cute. Oh, I didn't clear the jump. Maybe I was a little too early.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
What Nevron?
Doesn't matter.
I saw
They're between us and
nothing.
Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
I see nothing.
Over there. A hut.
All right.
Slow down.
We're gonna
We don't
get
know what's inside yet.
our Gabloo fights very soon. Well, not very soon, but soon enough that y'all can jam during it. I hope you prepare your jam emos for that one.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message?
I think there's a way for me
Maybe.
to
No,
make that go faster.
I don't know.
Unfortunate. Alright, here we go. This is just the curator, though.
Again. All right.
Wait. I always do this.
Yeah, precise.
I always do the wrong thing.
That was. You could come if.
Yeah, the auto splitter is awesome. I love games with auto splitters. It's always nice when you like first speedrun though, like learning how to split yourself, how that like works and stuff. But auto splitters are like, oh, so convenient.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
And it's up to
So you
you
didn't just
how
stand
you
on
want to
that.
set
Guess
your
we
like
found
flags,
68
what
boat.
you think is a good flag
There's
to
a
measure
path through the boat.
your
That
segments.
anchor doesn't look man-made.
Doesn't have to be just the default ones that people use. Just times between bosses. It could be anything. It could be like on the results screen of a boss. It could be upon like, you know,
It's forging something.
entering like a
So
new
they have
act.
intelligence.
Yeah, it was actually a huge gold. That was like massive.
We can use that.
Dodge your own good stuff. What the heck? Now we're gonna definitely go slower. Man, this was the original Giga Asylum splitter, yep. 8 splits. Wow, dude.
So many.
Dude, remember
like
Menos? Menos was a beast at grinding. Remember when Menos used to grind
This one is
runs?
gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
He was too powerful. Hi, Ashe. Good morning. Yeah, rest in peace, Manos. No longer with us anymore. I will never forget that Duke skip clip ever. Entirely too early? Well, I hope you had a decent amount of rest, though. The greatest Duke skip of all time. So good. Alright. Now, chat, we can jam. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, son. Yeah, Amber.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
On fire.
I'm ready. Danger! A storm is coming.
Take them down.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, crit! Let's go. Let's go. You should share it, Regal. If he has it. It's so good.
Chroma is flowing.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
Take them down.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, this is gonna be a gold as well. No, it wasn't a gold. I thought it was gold. Heck. The Dark Souls tutorial clips are the best. Didn't we do like an SCM video one year where we like actually just did all the like tutorial stuff? It's like a compilation for fun.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah, Duke Skip is meant to be performed on a specific elevator. What did I do? I didn't. What the heck?
Told you.
I'm so.
Well,
What is happening? Why is the game doing this to me? Why? I'm not trying to talk to other characters. Yeah, so he just did it on the wrong elevator. He did the setup and stuff and realized he wasn't even on the right elevator for it.
Other than red trees everywhere.
During his speedrun.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
That's a stupid waste of time. You need a micro USB cable to use your PS4? What the heck? Yeah, there's multiple Duke archive setups for the Duke Skip. Oh, it's dead.
I'm ready.
I see. A time waster attack.
Let me help.
I'm so, like, used to trying to get perfect prompts, I can't, like, in my mind, like, undo it. I'm trying, like, so hard not to hit perfects. My brain just really wants to hit the perfects. Alright. Wish me good luck for the sucker patat. Do, 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 do. I gotta get some good RNG. Sucker patata. Do, do, do.
These things are fascinating.
The voices?
How do they even stand?
From the game? Is there something else?
Ugh, this place is confusing.
Yeah, there are other voices I'm not
village harder
familiar
to
with.
find.
Something that shouldn't be playing on stream. I got another sack of potato. Oh no, it doesn't bother me. It's basically. It's fine. It starts to grow on you.
Careful,
No! It didn't give us a good RNG opener. Should have attacked Luna, but they didn't.
Feel the burn.
I might have needed to parry that actually. But I think it's fine. Okay. I think everyone, like, I have ADHD, but I think everyone, like, experiences, like, different things. My brain is okay with this. Oh, they didn't die. That's so sad. So close.
Take cover.
Nice gold, though. Nice gold. Let's farm those golds. Also, I'm really, like, locked into what I'm doing right now, so, like, the lines and stuff don't distract me too much. I'll level up here. Just Mal, just Mal. We just gotta level up Mal. Thank you, Lore. Appreciate it. Run, Gustav, run! See, our best puzzle time is 42:05.
It's really a village of gestrels.
They
Let's not
seem
mess
better
up,
at
chat.
surviving than humans.
I
Can't
guess
mess up.
intelligence is not a prerequisite. It.
There's
We need to.
others of a white. You know. So
Why? We all.
the stranger. Lead the way.
For survival on the continent.
What? I thought it denied my match. Oh, we're good. Stop jumping, Luna. Oh yeah, I didn't get to test if playing as Mal changes anything in terms of who gets loaded in. I don't think it makes a difference. It might not have anything to do with that. No! I pressed the X before I pressed my square. That's a bummer.
Flames.
Tiny time loss there. Hit.
On me. Flames. Rain.
Okay, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ready to parry.
Oh, heck. Hex seal plate. This is not gonna be a gold, I can tell you that much. Pretty fast, but not a gold. Alright, friend time. We're gonna race to friend.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No, I didn't. I don't want to do. I don't want to do. What the heck? I almost didn't do. Don't get distracted. Okay, I won't. We need breaker and staggering attack on Gustav. If I can get better menuing of friend, that's gonna be important. I should just do this with controller because I feel like that's better. Maybe a little faster for me. What? 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 Huh? Huh? I don't understand why it tried to play the other option rather than go to sleep. I'm pretty sure I selected go to sleep. What the heck? Why has it done that twice to me this run?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Probably watch again. I have no idea why I tried to do that. Luckily, I'm not a candy enthusiast. Tell me there's a burger, maybe. I might get distracted. Hitman mentioned? Bravo, hello? Yes? It's our new game to go for. Fried chicken burgers. Oh, can I have some? That sounds so good. Okay, we need a new weapon, we need seal, and we need breaker staggering. Breaker staggering. Breaker and staggering. Could have been faster. Probably could have. Next time what I should do is equip CL, then move to Mal, change your weapon.
Are you okay, Maya?
Then change
I don't know. Getting a bit of
his
deja
pictos.
vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
So...
Yeah.
If we get faster than 3 minutes and 58 for this segment, we can get a nice juicy gold. I'm using a PS5 DualSense controller. Sometimes when you use mouse and controller, the option jumps to where the cursor is right before you select. I didn't know that I moved my cursor. That was the thought I had as well, Ashe.
You okay?
But I wasn't 100% sure if it did move, which is why I wanted to watch it.
Ashe is surprising.
Okay, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up.
Not today.
I don't think we're gonna get it though. Unlikely.
Take him down.
We'll see. Yep. Too slow. Anyways.
Okay. Take it. But no. Scram!
Rah! No gold. I was like maybe 2 seconds off.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Chat, we have to get sub 43. That would be awesome. We're gonna have to lock in, okay? Okay? We're locking in now. We're locking in. Would we win? Good feelings. That's what we get. We feel happy that the last split is blue. What's that feeling? Maybe you'll experience it now, Dashing. I have to level up my weapon. Don't forget to level up your weapon. But I can upgrade it more than that? I don't know why. Did I miss a reward or something? Not sure. Maybe I accidentally upgraded something earlier? Did we switch our weapon? We did switch our weapon, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Well, something is better than nothing. Okay. Best possible time says 42:13. This is where you are right now? Hell yeah. Every day you get to make a little bit more progress. Even if we get slower than that, I'll be okay with that. It's all gonna come down to this Lamp Master fight. I need to get a crit. We need to pray for some crits. Pray for some juicy damage and for Mile to dish out the counters. Yes. It's load removal time. That way every time you're loading in a cutscene, it's not part of the actual speedrun. You send me your crits? Hell yeah. Thank you for sparing your crits for this moment. Yeah, that's the idea, Spot. People have different computers, things load differently, and it would be unfair for people with worse computers. to have to worry about how much slower they are because of it.
Well, that will help.
What? Get off. I gotta
Shrine
equip
to the
pictures.
paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Okay. Okay, chat. The what? The little secrets with the paintress, right? No, you can tell
Looks
me.
like a farm.
I don't think I'm familiar with the
Like old
secrets.
times, eh?
Yeah, I thought you said little. But no, feel free. Go for it. Little Caesars? Is that the lunch of choice now, Spacey? Are we that easily influenced? Spacey, do you have a Jollibees where you're at? Really? The shrine is indestructible and your team has a dialogue about it. That's cool. You don't? I'm pretty sure I've lived in countries where we've had access to Jollibees and I've never tried it. I didn't realize it was so good. I was brainwashed by all the other, like, fried chicken places, which probably are not even better than Jollibee. Whoa. Lamp interference. In Michigan? Brutal. I'll keep that as a mental note for myself, though, next time I'm in Michigan.
Is over there. Ooh. But I sense
Okay.
something
Alright, chat.
scary.
Wish me luck and good crits. Okay? We're here pretty quickly.
Flames.
Take a deep breath. Kind of wish that was a party way to time.
Careful now, Gustav. Careful now, Gustav. Take your shots.
No. Oh, heck, I'm already messing up.
I'm ready.
What? Do I really not have enough? That's not good. How's that possible? Heck! I didn't have enough AP, I didn't have enough AP.
Maya, look out! Get ready.
Gustav, don't die. Let's dance. Harry it.
I might just have to shoot. I don't know. I'm not confident about this.
For those who come after.
Probably. Oh, I'm so upset about the whole fight. It's all falling apart, pretty much. We've lost so much time. Everything went wrong.
Take this.
Flames. Rain.
Careful, Maya.
He's being a pain in the butt. Chat. There's a wasp. No.
Well.
Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
This tells you how much time you could possibly lose in this fight with bad RNG. By the way. Should be a very clear indication.
Eyes don't lie.
It's a PB, but we lost so much time. Ah! That could have been so much faster. Oh no. Oh. I guess we didn't go below 43, chat. It is a PB, we'll take it. It's like a 5-second PB. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, of course I'm gonna take it. It's just not what I wanted. It's like, I came to Mal and she didn't even have enough to do her Swift Stride. Like, oh, that was so bad. Where did this freaking bug go? It like flew in front of my face and distracted me as well. I couldn't even get it countered. That could have gone a little faster. Is this tied? No, it's not. It could have been 10th place, but it's still too slow for that. Alright. That's okay. Yes. Alright. We go again, I guess. I think we could do one more run today. Hey, Skuna. This bug in my room, though, is... I don't know where it went. And then I have a feeling it's gonna assault me very soon. Hello, Annie. Dang, that's impressive, Neurolia. That's awesome. I'm getting jump scared. I see things moving and I'm thinking it's a wasp flying at me. Thank you, Useless. Could've been better. But 2 PPs today is pretty nice. I'll take it. Freaking jump scared. Okay, let's go. One more run for the day, chat. I don't know. I think it's the flickering lights from my blinds. And the fact that it's like slightly windy outside. It's kind of like... definitely making me feel like things are moving around me. I'm just setting up time saves.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you Ready to see her again?
What segment did I feel like I didn't go very fast there?
Been ready.
I feel like everything was looking pretty nice.
I set up these grapple shortcuts.
Our best
Nice,
possible
huh?
time
Don't
is
tell
now
your sister,
down to
though. I sort of
41:52.
borrowed the hooks from the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
We nail our menuing and we'll be even faster than ever. I know, I
believe
can
Sophie
never
already
get
turned
over how
33.
fast this girl is.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know it.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes.
Oh no! What happened, Trenton?
You want? Or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but
Yeah, I don't
oh, well,
understand
red
that
and white
either.
tree.
I guess if you're celebrating
always
their
found it
life, it makes
beautiful.
sense.
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her.
She clearly has
Why'd
painter's
you wait
hacks.
until today to say
Yeah,
something?
that's what I said as well. Like, because she was a
Bit late,
courier,
isn't
she
it?
probably knew the routes and traveled these rooftops only like a million times before. So she's, really good at, like, carrying herself across them, but she has the painter's buff. She just doesn't know it yet.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years.
What time do I need for a
Look
top
around.
10 result? I
We've had our
literally
whole
need
lives to prepare.
38,
We're all
43. No, wait.
fine.
Sorry. 40.
Mostly.
So
I'm not fine.
I said that
You
all
will
wrong.
be.
43, 34. I was 4 seconds off from taking 10th place. I guess it would have come down to the milliseconds as well, but yeah. We need top 10. Top 7 would even be nicer.
Oh, Luna's playing.
That's why I was upset. I was like so close to taking top 10.
You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at
You
her.
think it's a given?
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
I like that she's having like 20 different conversations at the same time. I've always loved the harbor. Why she looks so sad? Oh, Luna is playing such a beautiful song. I always thought she could be a pretty nice girlfriend. Yeah, just need some crits and RNG and we're good to go.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah, I don't browse YouTube streams. I don't doom scroll that.
For your feet, they'll.
It's kind of
I
comfy
shall
on Twitch
I can do that.
for the
I
most
promise.
part.
Promise.
Andrea.
Because like once you start to
I should
frequent
check on
some
Maya.
communities, you can
She's
find
probably
some
alone,
mutual
as usual.
communities, and they probably are similar vibes, and you know, then you're in the
I
ecosystem.
knew it.
Please,
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of them. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So
Yeah, there's
Emma.
a lot of French
Besides-
speedrunners for this game.
Doubly love.
All right.
Ashe, oh my
Well,
god.
This
Oh
time,
my god, Pihan, hello! What's up? Thank you so much for 32 months.
Don't get.
My darling sister. Has
I appreciate it. Pihan, would
She'll
you like to
kill me if I
vote
don't
for a
say goodbye.
game? One of the games up for August's subvote, which
she's-
is
This is.
Hitman, World of
Should put that
Assassination,
M.
Wolfenstein: The
Never
New
used
Order,
just
Me?
and
Weird.
Prey
Just
2017.
suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Thank you for 32 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Come on, don't mess up on cutscene skips now. Gold by green, I'll take it. The longest speedrun I've learned? Probably Dark Souls all bosses. That was like a 2-hour plus speedrun. I want to learn this one though. Okay, let me tell you something about me. I'm not very comfortable doing giga runs. Like, not at all. Like, longer than like 2.5 to 3 hours, I'm out. Like, it's not for me. I probably could do it, but also I just don't enjoy like how long it takes to like do the runs on stream, you know? If you reset, it's basically like your entire stream. You can't do as many runs. So the sweet spot is like under an hour for me. If I really wanted to, I would do something like 2 hours-ish. So I'm like looking into doing the full speedrun of this game. Oh my god, Wasp of Sweden? What the heck? Oh god, are you telling me you're still in my room? No. Oh, that's sweet. Celebrating a huge thing in their lives? Sounds sweet. You can't find the window. Can't help you there. Have you tried being better? It sounds like a skill issue. Or not find me again. Yes, when you share your resub message, it's when I can ask you, hey, what would you like to vote for? Did we get a Pihan vote, by the way, mods? In case I missed it. Yes, that's the best way for me to know that, you know, people have re-upped their subs, otherwise it's just all guesswork and detective work, and I don't want to do that. That's why I encourage, even if you're a lurker, just reshare your sub. Just put the game name in the like comment and you don't say anything else. Gustav is just a free aim master. Freaking machine gun.
Interesting.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Aww, second time loss. You have so much time to get to learn these characters. I'll be curious to see what characters you come to like next. Demjog. I need to see like what the world record holder has for split times. Fuck. It's happening again. Cursor goes off screen. So I can see like what I should be trying to aim for, what is like in the realm of possibility as well.
Big blue trees.
I have like a
Something's disrupting
8-minute flat.
Here. Be careful.
Time for this segment. I want to know how far I can push that boundary. You forgot a preheated pot and now pot gets hot. I do that when I take things out of the oven. Pull hot oven dish out of the oven and then I go to pick it up casually.
Probably Expedition
Forget
69.
I just pulled it out of a really hot oven.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh, don't get stuck. Come on, Luna. Are you making your sourdough bread finally?
Flares.
Yeah, you can also upgrade your sub for more votes.
Hurry!
Survivors! Yippee!
This will be useful.
Clearly, we're gonna meet these survivors. Surely, we're going to meet them. I don't have a way to do it just yet, Amber. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I still gotta look into it.
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
That's it.
Let me help.
My mouse has been so unreliable. Luna literally has all the AP. I think what I do is like shoot it once. And then just skip my turn. Have her maybe do immolate? No, I think I should. Oh, it's back. Oh god, it's back. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Chat, it's back. It found its way back to me. I told it not to come back. This is super uncomfortable. Dodging doesn't give AP the same way parrying does.
Careful. He's
I
building up
hate
chroma.
this. Oh. This is bad.
A storm is coming.
He's killing my run.
Feel the burn. Take cover. Take cover.
Can you stop being so annoying? About to fall asleep with how much time he's wasting.
For those who come after.
That's incredibly slow. Gosh. Hey, Hobbs! What's up? I just saw the full Glitchless run myself the other day. I'm doing only Act 1 right now because I did something extremely silly and I started learning. I wanted to learn any % restricted or even like unrestricted the day the leaderboards got reworked entirely. And then suddenly I didn't know what was okay and what wasn't, and I didn't want to dig through a billion runs to figure out the optimal strats. So I was like, you know what?
And a door in a hut.
Let's just learn Act 1 Glitchless. Surely we won't learn anything illegal there. Yeah, the skips are pretty awesome. So now I've just been like set on at least getting a certain time in Glitchless, and then I can move on with Act 1. But I would like to learn the full run as well. That's so cool though. Are you enjoying the game? Are you enjoying the speedrun? Yeah, Act 2 and Act 3. I want to maybe try expert. I'm not sure if 100% I'm going to commit to expert, but I feel like that would be fun. I mean, like, my entire first playthrough was an expert and I 100%ed it, so I feel like I would have at least good experience, reference experience for, like, learning windows and parries and stuff, so. Yeah, I'm not doing any more Expedition 33 speedruns this week because we got other commitments on our schedule, so don't worry, you got plenty of time. Next time I do some runs will probably be like next Monday or something. Yeah, Glitchless is just kind of comfy where it's like, okay, I take the knowledge that I have of this game and just like try to go fast.
Everyone. Looks like a different
It's a blast.
species.
I might do expert as well because it
Doesn't
was
matter.
your
They're between us
casual,
and my
but I'm already dying enough on story right
Those
now.
mines. Be careful.
So you don't want to get ahead of yourself. Which bosses are you finding like the most troubling for full run Glitchless? Because I feel like the thing I struggled with the most is just like dealing with the dumb RNG. Also, Hobbs, I'm playing on Game Pass because that's where I have my copy of my game. And I wasn't sure if I was going to be so committed to this run. So I'm doing current patch, which means even things like counters to Lampmaster, not a thing. So I basically had to watch like console runs to have an idea of like what the strats were for that. And also like dialogues don't allow me to interact with flags. Just like silly things like that waste time. So I had to like do minor like combination runs. Renoir, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like something sitting down and practicing the boss fight would definitely help with.
How did you find me?
Kind of what I did when
There
I
was a
learned this
message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Yeah, I want
Message?
to down patch so bad.
Maybe.
I just didn't know how
No.
invested I was gonna be in the
don't
speedrun,
know.
so I wasn't gonna justify like just buying the game off the bat just to be able to down patch the game, you know? But like now that I feel like I'm probably gonna be more invested in this, I might just end up doing that.
Again. Oh,
I think there's a 10% off right now with Steam, which is like a good sale, but like my Game Pass technically doesn't expire until like
Take them down.
November, so I don't feel like too pressed to basically spend money on it now. But yeah, if I did care for those like small things, definitely buying a copy of the game now would be important. But yeah, if you have any tips, absolutely feel free. It's also sweet to see how active this speedrun community is. Like, it's blown up justifiably. I think Baldur's Gate 3 was like that as well when it came out. People had such a love for the game that a lot of people wanted to speedrun it.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Who could have done this?
yes.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
With speeders of mine, I had someone on YouTube yesterday
It's
tell
forging
me,
something.
why do people
So they have intelligence.
speedrun games that aren't even meant to be speedrun? I'm like, what does that even mean? Like, there has to be like designated games for speedruns and
Nice.
everything else is just like, that's weird. Why are you trying to speedrun this game? Yeah. As if like the devs had to like bless and approve that players can speedrun this game.
So many. I don't like this.
100% the game on Game
This one
Pass.
is
Loved it so
gigantic.
much. I bought the deluxe edition to
Avoid
do
those
it
at
on Steam
all
again. I
costs.
probably will do the same. I think so as well. They probably just get upset every time they see someone playing a game fast. Oh my god, you're ruining the game. How dare you play a game that's meant to be played slow, fast. The cliches. Alright. It's jam time.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace.
Hi, Ray. Hey, manager.
Take cover.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. I would love to race.
Take
I
me
need
down.
to mark the shot out. That sounds awesome. I'll definitely hit you up. I guess I'm gonna have to learn Glitchless first before working in the glitches.
A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
Blades sharp.
Alright. Come on, buddy.
Let us stain them.
At least just shoot him once, skip my turn, go for the mark, and call it a day. How are the runs going? We've made some pretty good progress today. We PB'd twice. The last PB we lost a stupid amount of time to bad Lampmaster fight. Like when I was supposed to have AP for one character, I didn't because I didn't get attacked. So kind of a bummer. But hopefully it will go better this time. At least I'll take anything at this point for like a PB.
Surprised to find you
I
here.
go catch.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Yeah, that's the thing with like, what the heck? What this keeps happening to me? When you like play these games the first time, you know, like bosses start speaking to you in the middle of like a hard fight, and you're like, I have no idea what you're saying. I'm trying to survive. I'm thinking only about survival here, okay? I can't appreciate the music. I can't appreciate what you're saying to me right now.
Did Noko tell you
I'm
anything
about
more
to
about
die.
the village? Other than
It stresses me the heck out. So it's kind of nice, like, almost
Noko's
dying
not
to a boss a
great
few
with
times, because it just gives you
specifics.
some time to sit with the boss
We'll
and
just have to think like gestures.
appreciate them a little bit more. I'm working on the plan, but I really want to try speedrunning this game. Is it actually hard to learn? I would say pick up Glitchless. Do what I'm doing. Act 1 Glitchless, pretty easy. Like, it's just a matter of like learning some of the different variations of fights, and some of them are very consistent and some of them not so much. Just learn the variations, learn what you need to do, a bit of like quick menuing here and there, and it's pretty easy. It's very friendly to pick up. Yeah, it's always possible to backtrack, don't worry about it. You're good.
Brace yourselves. Let us stain them.
Alright, I'm gonna perfect this.
From
My
fire.
brain always just tries to anyways.
Take him down.
Danger!
Like, I was able to learn this run within a few hours. Not perfectly, but like I could say that okay, I'm ready to run. I'm ready to go. At least for Act 1. The rest just came with like experience and do-overs. I do have notes though. Notes do help. Hobbs, there's this really cool like split guide that was made by like a friend, where you can actually attach notes to your splits, and every time you move to the next segment, it like scrolls through the notes.
They built it to make their
for the
village
right
harder
ones.
to find.
If you need anything like that for this run, I don't know about you, but I'm like, okay, when do I equip this picture? When do I do this? When do I do that? When am I picking up this item? Like, when I first learn a run. Okay. Good RNG, please. Attack Luna? No. It is very useful. We didn't get good RNG. Bummer.
Let the ink flow.
Let me just buy some time.
Gustav, don't die!
Take him down.
Precise.
Come on. Oh, hate that it wasn't all the way.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Ready to carry.
Can we get the kill here? Yes. That could be a gold, actually. That is a gold, despite us being behind. I will take a sucker patat gold. Any day. Especially, I mean, like, that just shows how bad that gold is, because if I didn't even get the optimal RNG and I was still able to get a gold, that could be a lot faster. Alright, level up mile. Also, I feel like, oops, learning the speedrun for like the full game is definitely going to take me longer than learning this one, and I probably will need to spend time like doing Act 1 into Act 2 into Act 3 and just practicing.
It's
Yo, Trinan!
really a village of
Hi,
Kestrels.
welcome in.
They seem
Be a little bit greener. People are quite nice here. You're not going to see as many unhinged messages on here. Actually, it'll be extremely rare for you to see that.
Others have... Oh, why? You know it. So...
Why? We all...
The strange.
Unless you were there. Oh god, spicy. Don't make a bad impression.
Continent. Flames. Rain.
Now the music here is pretty good too. How could I forget? The arena also has some pretty banging music. It just is so like short-lived, you don't even think about it that much. Like, before you know it, it's kind of over.
Flames. Rain.
There is a hidden arena, yep. Alejo! Alejo, I have a very important question. Yesterday I asked you, what would you like to use your tier 3 votes for? But I never got them. I never registered. And today we've started a new vote for a new month. I want you to think hard on what you want to put your 3 sub points towards.
On me.
Good morning, Alejo.
Okay.
Prey does look tempting, really? I thought you were gonna go for Wolfenstein. Definitely Wolfenstein. Alright, what RNG is she gonna give us? Oh, I like this one. I do like this one.
Flames.
Can we crits? Nice, we got a gold. Let's freaking go. We're shaving that best possible time even further.
Thank you.
Just
Thanks.
On Beat Saber? That sounds like a fun way to work out. Good music. Hello, Jen! Get a nap before stream. And went a little long. I hope it was a good relaxing nap. Hitman would be World of Assassination. As always, exclamation vote has the finer details. I had to make sure, Alejo. Maybe you woke up today hating Hitman. I don't know. What? I did the thing again. You know what? We're not using mouse anymore. Heck this. Red means we were slower than our best time
Feeling
for that
better?
segment.
Yeah.
Or
We
it
can
could
debrief
also
along the
mean
way.
that we're
Let's
behind.
head east to SKA's nest.
Unlike our last run. We're going slow. We were slow in the Blue segment. Yes, Wolfenstein is the new order. I'll have to put those votes in the layout after this. Let's see if we can get a Fran gold. That'd be nice. So we need to put Seal in our party. Breaker and staggering attack on Gustav. And the weapon. Come make it slow. I feel like I'm not sure if I put Breaker or not. Which is kind of messing me up. I didn't. Okay.
Interesting decor.
Nope, we're not gonna gold the
SKA
segments.
is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
You'll see once the sub arrives.
It feels a
You
little...
like both Wolfenstein and Prey as
I don't
options.
know. Yeah.
The day I wake up hating Hitman will be the day that I hate myself, which sounds like something I do often, but that's just a facade to look edgy. Yeah, this is not gonna happen.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Please survive! Precise strike!
I did not mean to accidentally double press that. Yikes! Oof!
Okay,
All the
take the no.
I was meant to get a perfect there. Rest in peace. No. Sub 43 is not happening, but maybe we'll PB.
Francois and Eskier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Okay. Alright, chat. Let's send it home. I feel like Lamp Master is gonna kick my butt. I'll still take the golds, though. It's up to me? Oh, okay. Thank you, Pihan. I'll make sure to put a vote in for you. I hope you have a nice vacation. Take care of yourself. I hope you get a lot of rest and relaxation in. Nope, never played the Hitman series. This would be a first. Most of the time, the games I choose for these are like first experiences. Like, very rarely have I, like, experienced them and then make you all vote for them. Or maybe I, like, played a tiny bit of it but never finished it. Okay, we gotta level up a weapon here. Ah. Nope, don't get stuck. Then
And here, one vote for Hit Dude's Sail Smile.
Yay! Okay, so I'm gonna have to put 4 votes towards Hit Dude. Got it. Once this run is over. Hey Koi, thanks for 76.
Here we go.
I really hope you're not in too much pain. Alright. Maybe some fast menuing and we could PB. Like in our PB, this segment was 10 minutes and 31 seconds. Pretty bad. So, and our best is 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Still bleeding? Aw. Ouchies. Sounds like pain. Was it really hurt? Okay, good. I really don't like Novocaine and the feeling of like numbness in your mouth. Just any numbness on your face is just super bizarre. Yeah. You will likely
This'll
get
be
hit
useful.
by ads while being here. Unfortunately. It felt warm eating ice cream? Dang. That's an experience. I don't know if someone gave me like a bowl of like melted ice cream if I would feel happy eating that.
The paintress destroyed our world. And
A
someone built her a
biopsy in your
shrine.
neck. Dang. That sounds weird. Sorry to hear that. I hope everything was okay.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
You did a speedrun today at the hospital. Got 3 different test checks in 3 different offices in 20 minutes, so that's what I went shopping after that. The store was not open because it was too early in the morning. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sorry you had a scare like that. Jeez. Cancer. Not fun.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Glad you're okay though. You had thyroid cancer. Thyroid removed 5 years ago, was about to be 5 years clearer than this scare. Wild adventure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, head cancer. Jeez. Well, I'm glad that nothing happened after that, but wow. Let's hope never a scare again. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can PB with this run, but it's looking less likely by the seconds. It's like 39 minutes and haven't gotten the Lamp Master yet. Oh, heck.
Flurry is over there.
Yeah, this has to be some pretty freaking good RNG and crits.
I sense
Otherwise, this is not happening.
scary.
Nice. Party white counter. I'll take that.
Try me.
Heads up, Sia.
Yeah, this is current patch.
Let me help.
Please. Oh, come on. You could have attacked Mal. That would have been a juicy counter.
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't think this is happening.
Careful now.
So many other players he could have chosen to attack there.
Take your shot. Look out. Look out. Full deck. Eyes don't lie.
I don't know what will be better. Honestly, I don't think this is gonna be enough. Yep.
I'm ready.
Whatever. Heck, chat. We're not PBing. What a terrible fight. We tried.
Down!
Yeah, pretty close.
Well, well.
For those who come after.
Flames. Rain. See our dodge.
Take this.
From fire.
Okay, that's fine. Heckin' Landmaster, dude. Ugh. Okay. I will take a 43.38 for the day. Okay, going from 45.17 to 43.38 is a pretty nice jump in a PB with a single run. I wanted, oh no, we actually went from 45.17 to 43.45 and then 43.38. I just wanted 10th place. At least we could have had a 42 run, and then that last run had a terrible Landmaster. Terrible. Thank you, Rago. I appreciate the luck. I might have to, though, wait on another day for a better Landmaster. Good PBs. It's something. We are getting a little better. I might want to have to do some, like, offline stuff as well. Trenton, it is completely okay. You never have to worry about subbing. Do what is financially comfortable for you. Yeah, it was a good... We had some PBs. That's good. I am very grateful for that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 votes for Hitman. And I do have 1 dealer's choice. I could put that towards Prey. Or even Wolfenstein. Let's put it towards Wolfenstein. Thank you, Quick Hatch. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe Punch Guy? Hit Dude. That's it. I feel warm right now. I think I'm feeling done for the day. It's warm. We got a few PBs. Not exactly what I would want 100%, but I'll take it. And then I don't think we're doing runs until next week, but honestly, I might start working on learning a longer category, but I want to get a more satisfying time here first. So I think we'll do 1 more day of this, and then maybe I'll try and like learn the full like run in Glitchless and see how that goes. And maybe just keep like building upon that. I think we'll do like multiple categories of this game. Well done on the personal baguette regardless. Yeah, I'll take it. We shaved down our best possible time quite a bit, so... Could be better, but we did shave it down quite a bit. And I'll take that as a win as well. I think it was like 42.58 when we started off the day. Now the best possible time is 41.44. Hitman, Punch Guy, Fist Dude, Murder Man, Stab Stranger, Firearm Fella. Get to know all the possible names for our friends. Alright. Hey YouTube. I'm gonna say goodbye to you first. Thanks for hanging out today. Call it a day. It's been a good one. Maybe catch you in the next stream where we're doing some Night Rain with chat, I think, on Thursday. I don't have a stream on Wednesday this week, but yeah, that's where I'll catch you.